right, good morning, guys. So, I am, I should be playing, well, I am playing, but today what I'm doing is I'm kind of goofing off a little bit. It's the first day in a really long time where I felt like I had a little extra time. I currently don't have anything specific that I have to do today, which is kind of nice. And I went back to Pride Home because instead of doing what I was supposed to be doing, I just decided I was going to fart around and explore, just like I am right now. Let me make sure this is okay, good. We are transmitting. But this quest log here is stressing me out. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to try to get some of these quests done. If I can. We'll see. I just don't like having that long of a quest list, you know? Ooh, what is this? I'm looking for... I know there's 4 Makoko seeds here. So I'm looking for 4 Makoko seeds. They're probably in here, but... Ooh. Look at, there's a Makoko seed. I see it. Should have gotten some gloves on. We are trying to be a little frugal right now until we decide to, or until I sell a home. So we are bundling up instead of running the heater 24/7, which is a smart idea anyway. Oop, there's another Makoko seed. I love this library. When I was a little girl, I always wanted a library just like this. Well, maybe not just like this, but more like the Beauty and the Beast kind. I thought that would be so cool. Okay. My daughter is on spring break. She is sitting on her computer right now playing Minecraft. She says I could join her, which is a very kind offer, but Minecraft definitely makes me want to barf. I know. I'm sorry, my love. Okay, we found 2 of the Makoko seeds. I wonder if the other 2 are on the opposite side. Look at it. See? What's over here? Oh, something to climb up? Hang on, before we go up any higher, let's just check this. I know I should just go straight up. I did find a hidden story this morning. It was a 3-parter. It's in Pride Home. It starts at this little cabin, and then you have to go to Log Hill. What is over here? Like, why? What am I looking for over here? Oh. Now, one moment. That's going to happen a lot. Okay. Just answering some quick questions. I have a home that is listed for sale. And I'll tell you what, guys, now that it's listed for sale, I've been busier than heck, but I also have so much anxiety because I don't have anything else going on right now. And for me, I feel like I need that. I don't like that there were no Makoko seeds here. Aha! Prime, how are you? It is story time. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a different... I'm kind of exploring a little bit today. And so I've been trying to get rid of some of these quests because this stresses me out. A quest log this long stresses me out. I usually just get them handled. I know Dirty Bird is on the same server. He's actually passed me up. Let me take a look. Hang on. I think we're pretty close, though. Let's see. So, Dirty Bird's at 255, and I'm at 249. And this is my alt. And then this is just some rando that joined our guild. F5 and F6. So I did the F5. Oh, see, this gives me a letter, but then I have to go and complete a co-oping on the sea quest. And then for this one, I have to find the marina. But I did click and I found the marina. I'm not sure about the co-oping quest. I love this library. I was just hoping maybe there was something. But I definitely, I want to get rid of them. Okay, let's do this one. This one is for Neria. I have a MasterChef Neria quest. I did go back to Prideholme a little bit this morning or earlier today. And so now I've got a quest to get this recipe. And she says she'll share. Oh, look at it's a fairy. I've never seen a fairy. Okay, let's see. Giant's hearts. You want the recipe for Makoko style grilled anchovy? I don't know. I didn't know you humans liked grilled anchovies too. The original copy of the written recipe belongs here, so we can't just lend it out. I can give you a new copy though. Welcome, strange traveler. This is Wisdom Isle, the home of highly unusual books. It is where all the world's stories are born. If you can't find the right book to read, and there are so many of them after all, then I can recommend a few to you. If you want me to, that is. Why not? Okay, so read the librarian's recommended books. Okay, so we just have a couple of books we need to read. I like books. Books are nice. Oh, shoot. Do we have to find them? Oh, what is that? Here we go. Hang on. I'm going to read them. Let me get some coffee first. Okay. Gavin, are you satisfied? Do you finally like how you look? I was worried about my friend Gavin as he was becoming addicted to body augmentation. Gavin tried to respond, but then he shut his lips tight. Gavin went missing not very long after that. Sometime later, I heard that he was in an abandoned laboratory on the outskirts of Totrick, where I hastened to find him. As I opened the old creaking door, I was struck by the nauseating smells of rotting meat and rust, and clouds of flies. The power was out, so the place was pitch black. Oster? I at first took the sound to be some small machine. I slowly made my way through the darkened lab, seeking the source of the sound. Presently, I found a long, dirty sheet covering a workbench. Mechanical parts crusted with rust and something else were lying everywhere. The noise I followed, the voice, seemed to be coming from a small speaker sitting on the table. Nearby, connected by wires, there was a brain suspended in a large flask. I froze, not understanding what I was seeing, until I heard the speaker emit my name again, and with a soul-wrenching scream, fled the place as though the demon legions themselves were at my heels. I never found out for certain what happened to my friend Gavin, but I now hear that tinny voice in my sleep, calling my name. That's so sad. I don't know how I feel about that story, because he totally abandoned his friend, and that makes me sad. And now that we've been through some of that area, it's like, dang, you should have saved your friend's brain. It was a very long night. Dawn was breaking above the cliff, the end of the world where stars shed feeble light. Soldiers dropped their spears in fear, and some knelt to the ground, shivering in terror. No one dared to make their way to their commanding officer, who had fallen from his horse, to help him up. Not even I. The rift of darkness was open, and the demons came pouring forth from it. The finest knights in Luterra were slaughtered by a monster that crawled up through the ground. It chomped and swallowed whatever fell within their grasp, knights and demons alike. Its ferocity struck fear into the hearts of everything around it. Marcus Sharnak, the second in command of the Luterran Knights, lowered his sword. The pandemonium continued. The flesh and blood of men flew everywhere. The demons were no better off. Thinking about it now, the simple concept of friend or foe probably had no meaning for the monster. It was like an embodiment of natural disaster. Every man felt their end coming their way. They did not have to wait long. All right. There's a whole bunch of books here. Okay, we won't read them all. Let's just read the ones we're supposed to. But Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to come back. I'm just gonna click on it at least. Just in case there's an achievement. I like to read books. Book of Research. Huh. Let's see, this looks like a book. A diary. Okay, it's okay. Wait, do I want to read it? No, it's okay. I don't want to read it. It's okay. All right, let's find the books we're supposed to read. But I do like this area. I'm going to have to come back sometime and just read all the books. All right, did we get them all? Oh, here's another one. All right, a collection of mysteries from the world or from around the world. Our world, Arkesia, has several mysteries that neither science nor magic can bring to light. Here are some of the most famous. Hollow fruit, a mysterious hollow fruit that grows only in Panika and Rumeria. The fruit has no seeds. Since it can't reproduce that way, its population is maintained by means never fully understood. Scientists have spent decades studying the strange fruit, arriving at only a few answers and far more assumptions. The idea is that it's actually an animal that only appears to be a fruit. The sunken city of giants, an animal that only appears to be a fruit? The war dragged a city down to the bottom of the sea, along with giants who dwelled on it. The ocean currents near the city's presumed location are unpredictably fierce, and the water has swallowed countless ships into its depths. Treasure hunters have collected relics from the city, but each of their boats and ships sank soon after, under mysterious circumstances, taking their relics and answers with them. Ooh. Oh, come on. Go away. So what have you been up to, Prime? Are you enjoying your character? Are you still playing Lost Ark? Surely an idol to all the world's finest chefs. A book cannot be made thick enough to contain all the little details of Amelone. Many kingdoms have invited him to lead their staff, only to be refused by Amelone, who prefers to roam freely around the world, in search of the ultimate cooking ingredients hiding in forgotten kitchens and far-flung fields and fisheries. Continental Year 567, excerpt from the Journal of Hyde, head chef of Lutera Palace. Ooh, Hyde is in our, he is in our stronghold now, which is nice. I thought we were going to have an opportunity to actually pick our chef, but no, that was not the case. I do appreciate that Hyde at least wrote a short book. Once I've gone through the whole story, I'm going to come back here and read all these stories because I bet you there's all kinds of little... What was that? Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Cami Sia? How are you today? And do you play Lost Ark? And if you prefer not to talk, that's okay too. I will be happy to read to you. The commanders of the Evil Legion. If one were to name the most horrifying enemies in the long years of the Chain War, one would, without a doubt, name the commanders of the Legion of Kazaros. Valton, commander of the Demon Beast Legion, was a manifestation of the word power itself. Before he was defeated by Siderio Lutera, he and his legion slaughtered an incalculable number of knights. You're doing great, and yes, yay! I am doing well. You know what? I am more of an explorer in this game, I think, than anything else. I just barely hit 50. I've been playing just shortly after release. Like, I've probably been playing for over a month now. But I don't get things done very quickly. I enjoy the game too much for all the little details. And I'm probably the worst sorceress because I've realized I'm supposed to be using Blink and Arcane Rupture. And I press buttons. I mash buttons. I'm a button masher. So if you have good tips, let me know. Okay, let's see. Plague Legion Commander Aiken was a highly cunning fiend who never fought in the front line. Aiken used his soldiers and debilitating sickness to attack strongholds and enjoyed the slow deaths he inflicted upon the defending forces. He was truly atrocious. Cackle Satan was the commander of the Mayhem Legion and the one to blame for all the trouble infecting this land. Rather than fielding his troops in battle, he held a feast that turned out to be a demonic trap. It made our soldiers lose themselves, and they started killing each other. Vicus led the Covetous Legion, and she had the power to bring out the worst of human nature. Those who surrendered to her lost their reason to the point that they staged a rebellion against their own people. Belshazzar was the commander of the Phantom Legion and was the most cool and calculating of the evil Legion commanders. She was also a master of demonic sorcery. Belshazzar's evil schemes sowed seeds of distrust among the kings of Arkesia. There are no records or information about the Darkness Legion commander, Barristan, a scholar of the Ivory Tower. So, yeah, the best thing, yeah, I know, I really like that. I know a lot of people have hit it really fast, or hit 50, and I guess, they've increased their levels really fast. Like, Rooftop Queen, good morning, how are you? I know you're doing endgame stuff. Are you still playing Lost Ark too? I'll be honest though, I have loved looking for like Makoko seeds and finding little hidden stories. I went back to Prideholme today and I was working on some of my rapport. I don't know why. I just thought, I'm just gonna go all the way back to the beginning and just see what's going on. Oh no, 3-hour work meetings are the worst. So, well, it's good that you're here. I hope it's at least not the worst meeting ever. All right, let's see. You must not like it. You just thumbed through it. I saw you. Reading is a crucial life skill, you know. What? I guess it's because we didn't read everything. So that's our fault. Ugh, here we go again. How many times is this? They always come to the library and create a ruckus. I can't even tell them to leave. Some people see them as the true owners of the library. If you're any good at negotiating, can you please try talking some sense into them? All right. I don't know who we're going to talk some sense into, but let's do it. Where is this quest even? I don't even know if this is being tracked. Finding the arcs. Oh, yep. Hang on. Let me move it over just a little. Lutheran Lord. Oh gosh, what are these? Oh gosh. Oria's Domain. Do I still have all these quests to do? Scraplands. What? I have all these quests to do? Oh no, that's why I can't. Okay, let's stop tracking these because they're stressing me out. We'll find them if we find them. We know we have to find the arcs. We're not going to do Time for a Feast because that's going to take me a while to find. That's why we have all these quests that I missed. Dang it. Where is that? What? I've got to find all these quests now? Okay, those are all in there. So that's not too bad. We'll figure it out. Normal. Shh. Let's do shh. All right. Stop the books from fighting. Oh dear. Okay. Try to stop the books from fighting with each other. You're boring. No one wants to read you. That guy is so old-fashioned. I say the best books are filled with interesting stories. The heroic adventures of a knight, the crazy ups and downs of youth, bold explorations of new lands. That's what I call a book. Don't you agree? Why do people read books anyway? It's so that they can live vicariously through the protagonist and experience things they've never seen. That is fair. So, Camicia, what are you playing in this game? I play mainly a sorceress. I do have a gunslinger. I just made my own little guild because the first guild that I joined, they denied me and it made me sad. It was like a Makoko. It was just a silly one, like Makoko. Oh, gunslinger as well. Okay, sorry. I'm very easily distractible. I'm like a squirrel. So, you were waiting for the artist class. What is the artist class? Tell me about that. I'm really bad at reading up on things. I get so busy that sometimes I can't play really regularly. That's why I stream, but I don't actually have a schedule because I can't make one. But I would love to hear about the artist class. That sounds like fun. I hear you. I understand what you're saying. But I just can't agree. The most interesting books offer new knowledge and challenge the reader. A book should teach you things you never knew and pose new questions. That's what makes reading fun. You're so shallow. I can see right through you. Okay. The Book of Secret. Why is everyone so afraid of expressing the truth? Do you agree with them? Why can't you answer me? Books should be exciting, sexy, stimulating, even shocking. I used the wrong voice for the sexy book. Now, that's a good book, don't you think? The sexy old man book. That's creepy. I feel like you'll understand what I'm talking about. You understand that the records left behind by our ancestors serve as lessons and examples for future generations, right? I believe the purpose of books is to preserve these invaluable lessons from history. Books passed down across generations contain wisdom and knowledge. Nothing is quite as exhilarating as the joy of learning. A single story can be interpreted in a myriad of ways. Thinking about those interpretations and developing your own ideas, now, that's what makes reading so enjoyable. You're an adventurer who has traveled across the continent, so I bet you've seen some of these historical sites. As for me, I've taken a particular interest in the serious mythology of Shropshire as of late. Can you find out what the experts there think of these stories? I shall make sure you're paid for your trouble. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I knew I could talk to you. Each of these books has a strong point of view and thinks that they're the best in the world. Grr, talking to them is like talking to a brick wall. I mean, it's not like I insulted one of them by calling them a bunch of ink-smudged paper or a tree murderer. I just said the adventure genre is the most fun, and that's a fact, right? I have to admit. Oh, that's the dog. Sorry, guys. But I would go for the adventure genre. I think the adventures in this world need to create more stories, or adventurers. Speaking of which, you came here by sea, right? Then, have you seen the fabled fairy? I've heard she lives on a remote, uncharted island and has a beautiful singing voice. Oh, and time flows backward in this fairyland. That would make a really good story. I want you to look into that fairy for me and tell me what you learn. I'll repay you with a story that's equally entertaining. That sounds kind of fun. I'm kind of glad I came here. Okay, let me finish drinking this water really quick. Or not water, coffee. I mean, technically it is water. It's just mixed with coffee. Oh, one sec. Let me see.
No, you don't need them.
Oh, okay. I was giving you a couple of shout outs, love. All right. So I am also the moderator of my husband's stream, and he is streaming right now. We have to go downstairs really quick. Why not? What is that? Let's see. Oh, this must be something that we can read books here too. Look at this. Doesn't that look like it needs to be restored? I wonder if we can actually restore that at some point. Gosh, if I could live in a place like this in real life, this would be heaven. Well, except for I'd have way more comfortable chairs. This does not look like something I'd want to put my butt on. Ooh, and a future expansion. Okay, let's go back upstairs. One of these days, well, I mean, let's be honest, I'll probably never have something as cool as that. Oh, look at Giant's Hearts. I'm going to move it over just a little bit. Oh, a transformation for a Tonoiki? Okay, reinvigorated Giant's Heart. I wonder what we do with that. A focus? Okay. All right, I am determined, guys, to become a better sorceress. So I need to start hitting Z and X. Oh, I can't ride my mount here. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go do the Marina Life, because I know for certain I can do that. And then we're going to go back and finish all the side quests that we missed that are here. And I need to start checking my journal more often. That's silly. I wonder if I've missed any of those like pop-up quests because they maybe popped up, but then I couldn't actually see that they popped up. We'll find out. Okay. Now we need to go forth and go to Lekia, or whatever the heck that is. That is just north. Oh, wait, first we need to go back to Prideholme. Almost there. There we go. Well, I will have to check out that artist class. I've made a couple of different... I made the gunslinger. She is, I think, level 30 now. And I've made a martial artist, but my problem with the martial artist is that, oh yeah, I can't quite do it yet. I just, I can't decide what I want. I don't know if I want to go with like a soul fist or if I want to do the, oh, hang on one second. Ugh, this woman. I have a quest, or not a quest, I have a home listed on the market right now, and OMG, I'm not eating. What? I'm not eating. I'm so sorry. I listed a home and we've been working on it for about a year. So it's actually a beautiful, beautiful home. But what is it? It's Rethramis? Is that? Yep, Prideholme. So oh my gosh, fantastic, right? Sure.
Do you require assistance?
I wish she would just stop.
Have you heard? Demons have appeared on
But you know, the thing is, when you have a home on the market, you get all kinds of agents that just want to be like, oh, look, we're BFFs. And it's like, well, we're not really. You kind of ignore me most of the time, but now I have something you want. And so now you want to be BFFs. And I'm not sure I'm all about that. Let's see. I think I know what to do. It won't take long. Have a seat and wait, won't you? I'll bring you your food right away. So, trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. No, I do not live in Asia. Do you? I live in America, in Washington State. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
But it's still good, right? You saved me from the demon's flames, so I could find a new life with the oven flame.
I was drinking
I'll keep
coffee when
cooking,
she said that.
and you'll keep eating. Deal?
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Where are you at though, Kamisia? She's torn between her love for Neria and her desire not to eat that. You live in the Middle East, UAE. Well, wow. What's the weather like over there right now? Is it hot this time of year?
My face is red. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I was near the fire for so long?
I'll treat you to some new food again next time, okay? Please stop by and see me if you come to Prideholme. Okay.
Repairs are almost complete.
It's always hot. Oh man, we're cold today. So we right around this time of year, they just make electricity over here so expensive. And it's usually because it's real. Oh wait, what do we have to do? This is completed. Yay! Okay, we've completed that. So now let's go find our port. You guys are lucky. It does snow here every once in a while. We're in what's considered a temperate rainforest, which means it's not like a warm rainforest like, you know, in Brazil. It's more, we have a lot of forested trees, and it gets very cold here, and it rains a lot. And it's the only place where I've ever been where you can have sun and also rain at the same time. It's the craziest. But I love it. It's terrible for allergies. There's a lot of mold and mildew, and I have really bad allergies. So if I'm honest, it's something where it's not the best place for me. But I love it anyway, because I love just being near something green. Okay. So we just need to go up here, and it looks like it's right here. I wonder if we can put a pin there. Oh wait, we can. Hang on, put a pin. Boop. There we go. Now we have a pin. I actually would take a little bit of warmth right now, but I do love just how green it is. I used to live in the desert. So I lived down in Southern California in the US. And I can remember one time when I was learning how to drive. I was much younger, and I went ahead and drove my car, and it was stormy, and a tumbleweed, or not stormy, but windy. It doesn't really get stormy there, but it does get windy. And I ended up getting hit by a tumbleweed that was literally the size of my car. I heard in books that green color brings happiness. I love that. I think it just depends. I think that for me, I can't imagine living somewhere that wasn't green, because I crave it almost. When I was a little girl even, I used to look at pictures of places like Ireland. And you know, when they show pictures of Ireland, I'm sure it's not exactly like this, but you see so many green fields and hills and little sheep on them, and I thought, gosh, that's where I want to live, you know, somewhere like that. So, but there's pros and cons, I think, no matter where you live. What's your favorite thing about where you live? I bet you the architecture is beautiful. I'm trying to go a little bit faster. The sailing feels so epic in here because you have to go so far. I feel like I should go check out some of these islands. Should I check out some of these islands, guys? I'm already sailing towards it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it. Oops. What was I doing? Oh, you don't really, you want to move? You know, I've known somebody else who kind of lived, I think he lived in Pakistan is where he lives. And he also would like to move. If you could move anywhere in the world, where would you go? It could be anywhere. And let's just say you move there and you're instantly successful and you have everything you want, but just the environment is exactly what you would expect. What is this? Oh, I can't open that chest. Hang on. We have 5 Makoko seeds to find. I'm sorry, guys. We have to hunt for Makoko seeds. So, oh man, yes. I would love to go to Japan. But I don't think I would like it in the city. I think I would want to go to like the countryside of Japan. I think that would be kind of fun. Ooh, look at this little person. He's a little old man. Badada. Ooh. Oh, no. Why was I so excited for you? I should have read what kind of a merchant you were before I got excited. I agree with you. I want to go visit the countryside of Japan, and I want to see if you've ever looked up koi farmers. I would love to go and just see a couple of koi farms. I feel like this has got to be an important island for something. It's definitely got a pirate feel, and it's way bigger than I expected. I'm also doing a very poor job of looking for Makoko seeds. Let's see. We're going to go down here. Oh, look at that little rat. Oh my gosh, he's like a chipmunk almost. This one looks like a chipmunk. What kind of animals do you have where you live, Kami? We have a lot of squirrels where we live. And a funny thing, but a true thing, is every year we have what's called Squirrel Fest. I have, but only a couple of times. So I've been to Canada, which is not that far away. I've been to Canada a few times. I actually, when I was much younger, I dated a guy up in Canada. And then I have been to England. And so that, I have been married twice. So my first husband I met while I was over at England. And we had a lot of fun. I spent 3 weeks there. I wish I had had more time to spend, but I was very young at the time, and it was a lot of money for me to spend. I had to save up for about 2 years, both vacation time and money. How about you? Have you ever traveled anywhere? What are these? Look at these little chickens. They're named. Oh, I disturbed them all. They do not like me. Did I already go down this aisle? I can't remember if I did or not. I think that one place I would love to go visit is India. And there's just something about India that has always appealed to me. I really love the colors and the textiles and the imagery. And so I don't know. You've never left this country? That's okay too. Man, that would be so fun though to go and explore. I hope you get a chance to explore. Let's see. Let's put some stuff in our storage because I don't want this. Oops, am I not allowed to? Okay, we're gonna put that in there. I have so many things that I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing with. Like all of these honing shards. I don't know what I'm doing yet. And so I'm just storing them so that I don't have to try to use them yet. Like those Una's daily tasks and the boss entrance keys. I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. So we're going to leave that. Is street food in India? Ooh, what's your favorite street food? Get rid of, yes, I've been keeping those. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if I need them or not, but you know what? I'm tired of them. They annoy me. I don't know what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to be doing. So we're going to break them all down or sell them. What do you think? Should we break them all down first or sell them? Okay. We're going to get rid of them all today. Today's the day. We'll keep these ones because we honed them already. And we're just going to start over. Oh, shoot. We have to break them down. Okay. So let's break them on down. I haven't decided what's the best, but I know this is probably a crazy thing to do, but I've thought Raid Captain sounds like it might be kind of fun for PvP because it builds your damage based off your speed. Yeah, see, I don't even know what these are. I'm just gonna break them down. Attack power reduction, Defense, I don't mind. Necromancy and disrespect. I think that's what I have right now, though. But I may be able to get a better spin on it. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna dismantle all these. Okay, now we can sell those. Okay, and then we don't need these. Because we just got those while we were doing the other one. I know I need to start working on my specialization. I did read on that, and I need to get better at that. So I'm going to start doing that as well. Oh, potion merchant. Let's sell all this stuff. Sell. Okay, and I think this is just something I can sell as well, but I keep it.
Welcome.
All right. Pardon me. I would love to go and try some of the street food in India. I've heard that a lot of Middle Eastern and Indian dishes are very vegetarian, and I think that would be really interesting. I would love to try some. We get a lot of people that come over here and they make food, but I doubt the authenticity of it all, you know? There's just something about going to the place where food actually is made that way and realizing how different it can taste. I don't do things very logically in here, I've noticed, but I have fun. I wonder what that is. Oh, that's just another little island. Okay, we won't get too sidetracked. What is your favorite thing to do in here? It's funny how fast the ship's durability goes down. Oop, kelp beds. Maybe I'm doing something to actually reduce the durability of my ship. You like paratha? I don't think I've done that one yet. Oh, it's like an Indian bread. Okay. Oh gosh. I think I've had like naan bread almost. Ooh, yeah, let's activate, I guess.
The marina gave us permission to dock.
Okay.
If you need repairs in the middle of the sea, or need to change ships, first, look for a marina.
Okay, well, we'll repair. That's it? That's all we did? Docking available. Wait. Is it just because we can dock, but we can't really actually, like... Did we just pay money to repair? Lame. That is so lame. So, my favorite food, you know, honestly, I have a couple of different options. And it kind of depends on my mood. But I would say I love actually having sushi. And I love, let's see, how do I clear that? How do I clear that? Nope. Okay, we're just going to leave it. So I love sushi, and it's mainly because I'm addicted to wasabi. I love mixing wasabi with soy sauce and then dipping my sushi in it. And every once in a while I get a crazy craving for that. But yep, sushi. My daughter just said sushi. But also I would say I really love, and this is going to sound so corny, but my mom used to make the best spaghetti in the whole world, and she would make it and she would kind of use red wine in the recipe, but all the alcohol would cook out of it, but it adds a different flavor. Yes, wasabi is spicy. It's like a really strong horseradish almost, if you've ever had horseradish. I've realized sometimes, though, that things are called different names in different countries. Like, my daughter's father is from England, obviously, but from my prior story. But over there, we call eggplant, and they call it aubergine. And I know there is a different name for cucumbers as well. I think it is. Coquettes. I think it coquettes or croquettes, something like that. I know that's also one of the different names. But my mom's spaghetti was my favorite. And I know how to make her recipe, which makes me really happy. Because my mom, unfortunately, is not with me anymore. Which is okay. But it does makes me happy that I have some of her recipes, because it's like just having the comfort and the love of being at home. I love that. Oh, dang it. Did we go to the wrong spot? What are we doing here? What am I doing? Dang it. Okay, hang on. Is there something that we have to do here? Wandering merchant ship? Legendary. No, what did I come here for? How do I look at my big ship map? Okay. I thought we came here because we had something here. Yeah. Okay, guide wandering merchant. Oh. Okay, so perhaps I have to actually... I've not tried kimchi. I've had people offer it to me, but I don't know why I haven't tried it. Do you like kimchi? Is that one of your favorites? Excuse me. I hiccuped. Okay, here it is. Okay, we did it. T and Libra Vessel Guide. Greetings. We are a wandering merchant ship that sails around the sea selling rare items. Seeing as how your boat has been through rough seas, you seem to have ventured quite a bit. If that's the case, you most certainly have used pirate coins to make trades. Of course. Not yet. Well, not yet if I'm honest. You never try it too. What's one food that if you could, that'd be the food that you would try? Ha ha ha. If so, how about making a deal with me today? I have plenty of useful items for you. The merchant ships and traders on the open seas are filled with rare and precious items. Most of them are obtainable by trading pirate coins. Hence, it'll be a good idea to earn some pirate coins when you have spare time. Basically, when there's an opportunity, don't miss it. Don't worry too much about it. If not today, then there'll be another good day. Ha ha ha, I look forward to doing more deals with you again. Okay. We didn't actually do a deal. Oh, okay. I do have some of these coins. I don't know if I want to use them yet. Let's see. That seems like maybe that's something important that I need to actually do. I don't even know what these do yet. Upgrades. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You want to try a bento. Ooh. I have had sort of bentos before. Oh, look we can sell stuff here too. Yeah, it's like a little lunchbox, but they can be made really cute. We have a sushi shop, and I don't know if they're Japanese. I doubt that they are, but they do actually, where are we going up? We're going up here. Wish I could, boop. Get rid of that. Wait. Alt plus, oh, Alt, hang on. What? I just figured that out, guys. Can we hit space? That's so cool. Now I can drink my coffee and talk to you. Okay, we completed that, which is good. We're making some progress, guys. Have you seen those videos of where people make little tiny cute, like, kittens, or they'll make Hello Kitty things, and it's all with stuff that they actually... Hang on, let me grab this really quick, if I can. Come on, get it, close. Yay, I got it! But they'll make something really cute all out of food. I wish I were that kind of mom. Okay, I don't know how I did that, but we did it. Look, there's a PvP thing here. Lush Reed Island. Island soul not acquired. I've always wanted to be that kind of mom that can make cute things like that, but then I get to it and I'm like, it's just not as cute. A marine conservationist? What does that mean? Oops! No! Keep going! Keep going, ship! Do your thing. Oh, okay. We're just collecting flotsam. Go stingrays. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the sandstorm seas. Let's get through these. Okay, okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh! Yeah! Go fast. Go fast, juice. I've made a few, like, one of the things that I've made, it's not exciting and it's not cute, but we make with hot dogs, monster dogs, we call them. And how you do that is you can kind of cut them in different ways. And then when you cook them, they curl up and they look different. So sometimes you don't cut them all the way in half, but you put a slice down one side, the whole length of the hot dog, and then make little slices kind of across it. And then when you cook it, it almost looks like a caterpillar because the hot dog will curl back so that the side with the slice kind of spreads out, and the little chunks that you've made, the little sections, are then like little tiny legs, and so it looks like a caterpillar. Or another thing that we'll do is we'll take it and just on one end we'll cut it in, you know, maybe 3 different spots, and then when you cook it, it looks almost like a little octopus, because the part that you've cut will kind of curl up and look like little octopus legs. Okay, let's dock. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do all these quests we missed really quick. Holy cow, I just noticed how much gold the person had on those quests, or on those different things there. Okay, so we're going to go to our journal. And we are going to find Fairy Fable. Uh-oh. Okay, Lullaby Island. We already know we need to get the Ark, so I don't feel like we need to track that. Rate my cooking skills. You know, I would say my cooking skills, I wouldn't say I'm a novice, because I can definitely cook, but I spent a long portion of my life not really interested in trying to learn how to cook. So that was something that I wish I had actually taken some time to try to learn how to cook. But I do have some natural skill. So I would say if I could, like on a scale of 1 to 5, I would say I'm somewhere maybe between a 2 to 3. Merely because I don't know how to make a lot of things, but I feel like the things that I do know how to cook come out really, really well. I don't think there's anything that I do cook that my family doesn't like. Other than pasta, because they're weird and they hate pasta. So, you know, there's that. How about you? Do you cook? 3 members of the research department and I will infiltrate the Dynamo Core. But if everything goes as planned, we won't have to fight. But I still want you to pack the equipment and drugs, just in case. The beta type Emerald Ampoule doesn't last as long as the alpha type administered to the wild rats, but its effects on the body are much less harmless. I recommend the beta type for short-term operations. I have no idea what's going on. Now you're bad at cooking? Infiltrate the shadows. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh, you can cook noodles. Isn't that funny? That's the one thing my family doesn't like. I've even tried to make pad thai, but that said, I would say my pad thai when I made it did not come out well. It was the very first time I'd ever made it, and I made the noodles the way that the directions indicated, but it was terrible. So I would love to try to make pad thai. I love to make candy. Candy is so much fun. I make caramel and I like fudge, but I don't like to make it all that often because of the fact that when I make it, a lot of the time I'm the only one in my family that eats the majority of it. Everybody will have like a piece or two and then they're done. And when you do a batch of caramel or you do a batch of fudge, you get a lot of fudge and nobody needs that much fudge. So I need somebody who's willing to sit around and taste test things for me. Regrets. Interrogate the regulators at the Dynamo Core. Okay. Where's this guy? Oh, here we go. There's so much intelligence to process. Okay, snoop around for other information. Let me tell you about the accident at the Magic. Do you know Sable? I don't know what we should choose. Let's choose number 2. It seems more stealthy, right? Sable, of course I know her. She's a hard-working regulator. Speaking of which, where is she? I haven't seen her today. What? She's dead? That poor woman. She was an exemplary regulator. Of course she would perish trying to save us all. There's so much intelligence to process. Okay, can we do the other one? At the Magic Relay Station. Oh no, Sable, poor girl. Okay. Inspector, thank you for stopping the explosion. Sable's death will not be forgotten. There's so much intelligence to process. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're done leaving. You process your intelligence. We, I believe, are ready to move on. We just missed our little thing here, so we're gonna have to wait for a while. What is the best dish that you can cook? I think the best dish I can cook, according to my husband, is carnitas. My husband is Hispanic, and he grew up in a very Hispanic area of California. And so Mexican food is pretty much his bread and butter. And oh my gosh, that man can cook. He makes the best Mexican food. I need to go start working out, honestly, because of the deliciousness of his Mexican food and the fact that he likes to make me happy, so he feeds me things. But yeah, I can cook carnitas, according to him. He tells me I make the best carnitas he's ever had. Regrets. What is it? I don't know. Let me hit G. Let me tell you about the accident. Okay. That must have been terrible, but it has nothing to do with me. Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. You know Sable? Sable. She and I patrolled together. Why are you using past tense? That's... Can you tell me about Orny? I don't know anyone by that name. Oh. Regrets. Okay. You know Sable? Why was Sable the only one there? We may be scout partners, but we're not always with each other. Okay. So we have to hit the right order, I think, here. So we're going to ask, do you know Sable? Why are you using past tense? There's a note you might want to see. How do you have this? Did Sable have it with her? She figured out so much. It wasn't a coincidence she was there. I admit it. I killed Sable. She got into my way. She tried to change my mind, but by then, there was no turning back. I had to stick to my plan, even if it meant killing my friend. But in the end, I didn't mean anything. Or it didn't mean anything. There's no need to arrest me. I'll turn myself in and see you with Hans. Now, that seems kind of risky. If anybody tells me I'll turn myself in, I'm going to assume that they may not. It might be spaghetti and flavored rice. It's just normal rice, but it's colored. Ooh, it's colored. Is it flavored? But it's normal. So when it's colored, is it just kind of colored a different way? That would be kind of fun. I'll have to look that up. That sounds like a fun recipe. I love to try new foods. That's one of my favorite things in the world to do. So, okay, let's see. Regrets. We have this one. Oh, okay. There's one up here. Let's go turn that one in before we get onto that ship and go across again. I have a recipe book that I bought when I was in my 20s. That's all the best recipes in the world. And who knows if they're really the best. But I have always wanted to just start going through it and making recipes from everywhere. Now that we found Seville's accomplices, maybe we can sleep at night. By the way, what do you think he meant by the wild rats in his orders? I've heard some smugglers nowadays use the emerald ampoules. Do you think he meant them? Ugh, I better tighten security. I have a feeling that this isn't the end of things. We got gold. Woo! Look at us and 434 gold. Okay, now we gotta wait for the transport again. Here it comes at least. You know what I need? I need somebody who's willing to try all my food. I need to be Neria, and somebody needs to be my hotshot Dandy Dunya. And they could be like, I love you. Actually, I would say that's probably my husband. That's my husband. Because sometimes, I will be honest, I experiment with food and it is not his cup of tea, but he's so sweet because he's always like, yes, it's great. I love it. Thank you. You're the best. And then like, I'll be like, I don't think you like it. And he's like, no, you're being silly. It's great. Thank you so much for making all that food. And then the next time he'll be like, yeah, that didn't taste good. Like, you should have told me. I could have adjusted it. At the magic relay station. Oh no, Sable, poor girl. Sable was an exemplary regulator, dedicated to her duties. Inspector, thank you for stopping the explosion. Sable's death will not be forgotten. Woo! We got some wisdom. Gosh, you know, it's a good thing we are doing all this. Okay, ask around the frozen seas. I think we've got this one. Okay, that seems to be in that area, so let's go there. He's a good man. He'll never ever tell me the truth if it's not good. That's the worst part. And I'm the same way in this. I'm like, oh yeah, Daria, your food is wonderful. Even though it's like I'm dying. Okay, we've got all these. We gotta go and test some bombs on some ants. Are we gonna make them little ants? Little fire ants? We gotta eat some food soon. Oh my goodness, it has been such a good day so far. Hang on. Boop. Okay. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Oh, it did make them a little smaller, huh? Oh no, maybe not. Yep, didn't make them any smaller. Hang on, hang on. Boop! I don't know why I would do that. Those stats are important for, and yes, I've noticed that. There's a whole bunch that I can't even talk to right now because I just don't have. Oh dear, here's the queen. Boop! There we go. Did we get, whoa! That one's a big one. Okay. Everything dies so quickly right now that I haven't used a lot of like my rupture or anything, and I know that's gonna change though. I know it has to. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, now we're gonna have to use it. I hate using my cooldowns if I don't have to. My wisdom is really low. I can't remember what movie it was, but I remember one time everybody teasing one of the characters for having 0 charisma, and I'm like, I feel like that's me. I'm like, 0 charisma. Oops. I don't know what I just did, but... Oh, wait. Yep, we're hitting them with bombs. Fat fingering things. This is how I play. I'm a hot mess. What has Lev done now? Or Lever done now? Bombs? And I thought it was wise to test... And he thought it was wise to test them on those desert ants? Do I even want to know the results? Ugh, thank the gods the effects didn't last long. I'm glad his test failed for the sake of all Psychons. No, for all mankind. He has a crazy plan. He's trying to turn desert ants into mounts. His plan to make them small enough to fit into your pockets and then enlarge them when you need to ride them. People riding gigantic ants. Why is he like this? Thank the gods his bombs don't last long. That's so funny. Do you do a lot of the in-game content right now? Okay, I think we got a lot of those little quests, right? Now we just have those. Oh gosh, that feels so much better. Look at that. Okay, now we can go back to figuring out where we're supposed to go. Here's our world quest. Let's do that. All right, we have done it. We're gonna go there. We're back on track, guys. Let's go figure out what the heck we're supposed to be doing now. Oh gosh, hang on. Oops. Okay, hang on. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me respond to this text really quick. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh. Oh, yep. Take that aggro guy, because I gotta go. Well, I can't just leave you. Oh, but you just left me. Dang it! That's okay. You don't do much endgame stuff. You're not a hardcore player. Yeah, I am definitely a casual as well. I'm a button masher. That's my specialty. I smash the buttons and hope they die. Okay, let's take a look at Regulator Jansen.
Doors to the Verdant have opened thanks to you.
Uh-oh. Good job, Inspector Dunya. Did you really defeat Anton at the Iron Gate? Anton used to be a member of the Regulators, you know. He was under Treasurer Sasha's command. He became infatuated with the ideas of technologist Kraus and joined the Royal Guard instead. I'm sorry. I know we don't have time for reminiscing. I guess I'm just nostalgic, since Anton's an old colleague. It's clear what we have to do, though. Let's get inside the Verdantir. Oh, goodness. I think that I have been told in the past that it is a Middle Eastern word that means world. And I think it's not just Middle Eastern. I think it's also in Hindi. It's very close to world. Yes, yeah. It's actually, it originally was from a book that I had read called Crime and Punishment. It's spelled a little differently than it was originally in Crime and Punishment. Oh, hang on. First thing. One Makoko seed? There's only one Makoko seed. We got to break all these things first. It's the sister of Raskolnikov was Avdotya, and her nickname was Dunya. And I think it's spelled a little bit differently depending on who you talk to, and you know. All right, hang on one sec. Let me make sure I don't die here. Whoops. Okay. Get rid of this guy. All right. Oh, we didn't even need that. I gotta check for a Makoko seed right here. Thank you the lurk, Gatsu. Oh, look it. There's the one Makoko seed. Well, that makes that easy. Sometimes there's hidden stories in dungeons. Have you gone around and found all the hidden stories yet? That's gonna be my next thing. Aw, of course, Gatsu. I will always give you a shout out. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're winning slots today. Gatsu plays a lot with my husband. And so they go over there and they play a game called Outriders. And it's actually a lot of fun. Boom, hang on. Oh, we better be careful here. Oh my gosh, I died. Okay, time to get serious, guys. No more messing around. Okay. Okay. There we go. He's dead. And we've got our necromancer. There we go. Oof. Okay. We survived. I can't believe I did that. That was ridiculous. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the fire, right? Standing in fire is not a good thing. Fire burns. Boom. Break these just because. I always think there's got to be some sort of different achievement for breaking everything, but I know that's just me being silly. These are traps, usually. Come on, let's gather you two up. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay, we're good there. Oh, dear. Big boss. Oh, no. Did he... Oh, gosh darn. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh no! Okay, we killed him. Whew! These are getting tough as I get a little higher. Yeah, we'll just leave them. We're being silly. Not yet working on it. I forgot what I said, Gots. Oh, winning the slots. Oh, you still have a lot more points than I do. Which is impressive. Oh, look, our necromancy guy is there. Come on, necromancy guy. Let's kill folks. Oh. Take that. There we go. Strength ether. I don't know if that actually helps me at all, but... Okay, don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. You would think that would be obvious, but... sometimes it's not so obvious. Okay, now we go forward. There we go. We're gonna investigate this. Operate a sawtooth. I wonder if this is the big one where I'm going to get the arc. I'm going to drink some more coffee. What is that? Okay. We're going to have to fight on this? All right, we're on it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Our elevator to death. Oh my gosh, it's the twins! Okay, we can do this.
Looks like we can avenge ourselves, S.
What were you thinking, Jay? Kill him?
You dare invade the Tower of God.
I dare.
I'll make you learn your place.
How long will the test?
Okay. Okay. Okay, that is not good. Don't stand in that. Woo! It's you. Okay. Ooh! Don't get in those. I was miss-aiming that. Oh, did it hit him? Oh no! Almost got him, almost got him. Oop. Got one. Oh, dang it. Long casts. There we go. Phew. Get good, guys. I win! You pro gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did get called a pro gamer. My daughter is laughing at that. So, because she knows I mash buttons and run. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try. No! Oh gosh, we're gonna die. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, no! Oh no! Okay, okay. We can almost take another one. Oh no, what am I doing? No! Okay, finally. Oh, thank goodness, we survived. Okay, I can handle these two. That was a lot of people. Phew. Okay. We regen health. Let's look at this. What does that do? Wait. Okay, we're just waiting here. Here we go. Hey, coffee time. Uh-oh. I better hurry, huh? Oh my goodness. Oof. Oh dear. Okay, let's see if we can do it.
Hello again, you.
Oh, it's the little girl.
FYI, Crest and I are running things up here now. We're
Yep.
superior. Isn't that right, new Brazio? You should have been my pet when you had the chance. After all, the weak must perish.
Come on. I'm already mashing buttons. All right. Oh, I think it's knocked out. Okay. We're on the last bit of health. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Oh, no, no, no. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Look at me, fat finger. Whew, we did it. Now, are any of these an upgrade? We do have a couple of upgrades. Let's see. We have new shoulder pieces. Is this the same? Let's see what this dress looks like. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Great. Those look like a downgrade. Oh, that's an upgrade though. Okay, let's get a new weapon. Here we go. All right. We're looking pretty. It is a big girl, but she was riding one of the big boys. She almost has kind of like an Alice in Wonderland feel. She has like this little, she's got hearts and spades on her dress. She's actually really cute when you see her. And she's carrying kind of like a little, oh, is this Kraus? That was faster than I expected.
The power of creation in our hands.
Okay, let's see if I can drink coffee.
The Verdant-Tier shall usher in a new world. A clean slate. No more gods, no more demons, just us. It's no use trying to stop me. My research is complete.
Ooh. What are those people? All right, those guys are done. So let's actually hit our buttons this time. Who is messaging me now? Oops. Look at how fast I cast. I need to do this all the time. What am I doing anyway? Is Kraus in here? Okay, specialization definitely needs to be built up. Okay, are we done with them? Okay. He's harnessing the power of the sun. I am on Rohindel, and it is a American West Coast server, but you're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Our true potential to save it. And
I don't know what the ping
Verdant-Tier
would be for you,
is
Kami,
the
but
key.
feel free to join. You can join our guild too. It's just me and Dirty
the
Bird.
power of
And some
evolution.
random person, I don't know.
The power of the gods is ours.
Raw. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now he's got wings. He drank his Red Bull. Okay. Let's not get caught in that. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. 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 Stay out of the big things. I like the burn. You play on EU West? I heard that some of the European servers they had really long queues. I think Prime also plays on EU. I don't know if Prime is paying attention. Okay, hang on 1 second. Get rid of you. Oh no, he's invincible? Oops. Shoo! Oh no, well, that's okay. It still hit him. I don't know if he's knocked out, but we're gonna use that time. Oh, why did I use that one? Oop, no. Dang it. You jerk face. Oh, thank goodness. He went right back into it. Oh, oh. Oh dear. Okay, okay. No, 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 don't die! I died. Hang on. Whew. Hey, listen. Let's see you fight him. Smart Alec. My daughter's making fun of me and is like, pro gamer me. I should have actually read the tooltip. You are, but you don't. Aw. Well, that's okay. You know? Oh, shoot. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? How do I survive? How do I survive, guys? How do I survive? Run away? Run away and throw things at him. Okay, he's almost dead. Behold that, buddy! I may have died first, but you died second.
The prophecy of Septrum. Arthitine. Swept away by the darkness. Even the gods
Arethitine.
could not defeat the demons. I knew then what I had to do. Create a new god. It's the only way to protect the city. My lovely Grey City, abandoned by the gods. But I failed. The future is lost.
Icarus, fly into the sun. Yeah. You know how when you're kids and they're like, you know, you have those arguments that don't make sense and they're like, I'll kill you. And they're like, well, if you kill me, I'm gonna kill you. Well, that's what I just basically did to him. He killed me, so I killed him. Oh, what did we get? We got some stuff. Let's see what we got. Hang on. Let's zoom in. We got an upgraded weapon. That's okay. We did do this. Okay. So I know I've been building swiftness, but I need to put some specialization in there. Ooh, and we've got yellow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I guess I could do that. That's not a huge, so this has a lot more specialization. So that'll fill up our bar. And that way we can actually, you know, make a difference here. So Song of Escape, let's play. Okay, we did it. Return to Stern. Let's do it. Okay, up here, there's some quests. Down there, there's some quests. Let's start with up here. I love the fact that I learned that I could untrack some quests. Even though I need to get them done, I'm just kind of like, it's a lot of quests to look at.
Has been defeated.
Oh dear.
Bastion has lifted the martial law order. The crisis is over.
I spilled water just all down myself just now. Pro gamer and pro drinker. Oh no. There's nothing worse than having water go down your sleeve, guys. Well, I guess maybe there is something worse. I'm sure being poked in the eye would be worse, you know. Oh my goodness, what a ding-dong I am sometimes. There we go. Good luck with the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Go have a wonderful day, Gatsu, and I hope you win. Go win big. I love how my outfit's coming together.
Welcome.
Okay. Maybe it's because so many things have happened lately, but I feel exhausted. I could really use some cheering up. Okay. Shy but happy. All right. So we need to do encourage. Oops. Oops. Check my text messages really quick. Okay, one more text. Hang on one. I'm so sorry, guys. My business, this is why it's so hard for me to do anything, because I have so many text messages that come in and messages, which is a good thing. Feed them when I'm back in the office. Arranged. Okay, here we go. I have responded to everybody, but see, I don't have... Ooh, look at... Shy but happy. Laugh? Let's show her this. I don't know. Is this going to give me some... Oh, I don't have shy. Emote not acquired. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it.
You're here. We are faced with an unprecedented crisis.
Hey, weirdo! It sucks when life... I know. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna be, like, just one of those awesome people who has lots of passive income, and then I can just sit around and play video games all day. We are faced with an unprecedented crisis. As Kraus said, we are on our own, now that the gods have forsaken us. But I don't agree with him that we have to sacrifice the weak to protect Arthentine. We don't have to become gods ourselves. We'll be happy just being Psychons, but more evolved than we are now. Why can't you be happy with that, Kraus?
You're here.
The haughty tower falls. Okay, so we need to encourage Bastion.
Welcome.
Did it work? Oh, we have to encourage a little more assertively. I had to do this to Thyrene today, too. Wait. Did it work? Encouraged again? Dude, you are needy. Like, come on. Stop moping. Ugh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Cheer and tease. Yeah, let's go, Bastion. You needy turkey. I've never seen Bastion look so bashful before. Not a bad look. Dunya, thank you for encouraging me. Now I feel like getting back to work.
As treasurer of Arthatine, I offer you our gratitude for stopping the Verdant Tier and saving us all.
I do not know where Kraus went astray. I blame myself for not seeing it sooner. Still, Dunya, we should never look back. We must move forward to realize the dreams the three of us once shared, one step at a time. Strange to say, but the Kraus I knew and respected would want that. Okay.
As administrator of Arthatine and leader of the Parliament, I extend our deepest gratitude.
Thank you for helping us. Now, as they say, a deal is a deal, and we agreed to a deal before all of this. Indeed, what do you know about the Ark? Yes, we did agree to give you information about the Ark in exchange for your help. You kept your end of the bargain. You could have abandoned us in the face of such a formidable enemy, but you didn't. I know I can trust you with the Ark. The Parliament of Arthatine discovered Galater's Ark quite by accident. The members of the Parliament came to believe that we were the chosen nation of the Ark. So Stern itself was built around the Ark in anticipation of a greater destiny, or at least a sign from the gods. In the end, though, no great sign came. The Parliament decided to hide the Ark and bury everything about it. For a very long time, the Ark has served as our silent witness. It watches our people from the Eye of Septrum in Stern's Central Plaza. Go there, tell in the Watcher, whose family has been taking care of the Ark for generations, is waiting for you. Yay! Well, at least we got one of our Phoenix Plumes back, right? So we still have 157. We have 157 more deaths that we can do. Sad, Bastion. I'm so sad. Here's a Song of Valor for you. There you go. Give me your gold coins.
You're here.
Yeah, I need more charisma. I have 0 charisma. 0 charisma. I wish I knew what that was from. I can't remember. It was like a one where it was like a D&D reference, and they were telling the guy that he just was kind of a 0. And so it was like the angry retort of like, you have 0 charisma. Okay. So we gotta go right to the middle. Let's go this way anyway. Okay. I'm trying to get better at using that little map instead of my mini map or my big map. And it's getting better. Unknown crystals. No, thank you. Not now. Let's check this. Oops, not that one. Excuse me.
Totrich was the capital.
Not this song either. This is madness. Neria said she needed a new song, so I wrote a few. She's rejected every single one of them. I've run out of ideas. If I can't compose a new song, I have to at least recommend a good one to Neria. Do you know any songs that instantly spark joy in the listener's heart? If you do, recommend them to Neria and tell her I sent you. I hope. All right, let's go try. A new song. Oh, you came because of what I asked Pazak to do, or Pazak? Yes, I want a song that can rejuvenate and gladden the weary travelers who come to my tavern. Do you know of any songs like that? The Song of Valor. Okay. Is it in here? Do I have the Song of Valor on here? I don't. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Up to the Song of Valor. You recommend Sweet Caroline? I recommend that too. Or Bye Bye Miss America. I guess that's not really cheering people up, but it's fun to sing. How wonderful. That's exactly the type of uplifting song we need. Lutera's national anthem? It's called the Song of Valor. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, I just know my customers will love it too. Junia, thank you so much. Zero charisma. Zero charisma. That's me. My savior, Neria loved your song choice. By the way, what was that song you played? I see, the Song of Valor, Lutera's national anthem. The world is filled with so many songs and so many sounds I haven't heard. Perhaps I'm not yet experienced enough to write songs that can fill a person's heart. All right, I've made up my mind. I'm going to travel. My first stop is the renowned home for art, Placia? I'm not coming back until I become a world-famous composer, and when I do, I shall write a song for you, for inspiring me to take this first step toward greatness. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that means we're actually going to get a new song soon. That'd be kind of cool. What are you doing right now, Weirdo? Are you just having some fun this morning? Look at their little dragon outfit. Isn't that cute?
Is about pushing
Oh, you can see their face.
But there are lines that shouldn't be
Oh,
crossed.
I love their weapon. That's so much cooler than mine. Ugh. My phone is going off. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then I'll check it.
The administrator told me someone would be coming for the Ark.
My family has watched over it for a long time. Strange to think I'll be the last. Am I sad? Ha, I don't know. Oh dear, I spilled some water on my paperwork. Let me fix that. Dear. Shh. Dunya, look at Stern. Take a look around Arthentine. We've done all of this without help from that Ark. And I'll wager that Arthentine will continue to prosper even when it's gone. I think it's high time the Ark is used to fulfill its true purpose, whatever that might be. It's only gathering dust here. Oh, retrieve. Give me the goods!
The Eye of Skeptrum has watched
Oh,
over
Skeptrum.
us Psychons as we've evolved into the race you see today.
I always pronounce them wrong. That's okay.
Was fond of saying the gods had abandoned us. But I believe the gods have not written us off just yet. And this Ark is the proof.
One second, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Thank you. Never really got into these types of games, knowing full well that Fallout and Skyrim are pretty similar. I've never played Fallout. So did we get the third arc? I totally missed it because I was texting. Wow. Okay, let's hit J. Finding the arcs. Talk to the Administrator Bastion. Let's talk to Administrator Bastion. Oops. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I actually really like this game. I've never really played a game like this. And I think the controls were really weird for me at first, honestly. Because to me, it was something where I felt like... it just was not what I was expecting, and I would fat finger a lot of my abilities because I would try to be using my WASD to walk. But I've really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun, actually. So it's, I've gotten used to the controls a little bit more, so I don't actually screw it up quite so much. Oh, wait, this way. Bastion. Okay. Is it here? Here we are.
Welcome.
You're here. What will you do now?
But it's had a lot to do, honestly. It's got a lot of like exploration and little hidden quests and stories, and I run a mech. You know, the outfits are kind of fun. I would say Kami, and you could probably agree with this. Unfortunately, the gunslinger outfits don't change enough. I think I got into 30 before I finally got really a big change. But with the sorceress, it's been fun because I've been able to kind of dress her up. So it has sort of that Barbie aspect to it as well. What will you do now? I have someplace else to go. Trixion. Well, wonders never cease. Well, wonders never cease. Yep, there we go. To Trixion. Here's our arc. We have the third arc now. This is how we came into this world, dang it. Destiny found you.
The eye of the Red Desert. Behold, Agaton, the Ark of Prescience.
Ooh, I'm surprised. I really expected it to go there, not there.
I only pray the future it sees is an auspicious one.
Lovey! How are you? Hang on one second. I gotta give a shout out to Lovey. I love Lovey. Lovey is the most amazing streamer. Thank you so much for the raid, Lovey. That is a huge raid. That's huge for me. Let's see what she's doing.
Oh, what? No. Oh my goodness, what was that? No.
I love Lovey.
No. Where's Frederick? Frederick, where are you? No. Okay. Pause. Tab. Oh, goodness.
That's so funny. That was a good clip, Lovey. And you know what's so funny is that's almost the same exact as me trying to do anything. I heard you approaching. I can't have rapport with you yet. No, I don't want to enter the training grounds. Okay, here we go. The Ark. The light of creation has existed since the birth of this world. After the Chain War, the Ark was split into 7 pieces before it disappeared, forgotten over the years. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Let me stop. Lovey, today Frederick tried to leave me and killed me. Who is Frederick, Lovey? Is he somebody that you're playing with? Or is Frederick maybe an animal or a partner? And good morning, Dirty Bird. Your companion in the game? What kind of companion is he? Because I've seen you play Skyrim, but every single time I see you playing it, I have to lurk. And, you know, I just hope you had the most wonderful raid. So thank you so much for thinking of me and coming here. You're so sweet. But tell me about what you were playing today. What were you playing? You have to be an adult. Oh, I got you. Okay, go take care of your stuff and take care of your needs. And I appreciate you so much, sweet friend. I just hope you have the most wonderful day. Lovey is the most wonderful streamer. She just has the most wonderful, kind heart. And she has some great advice that she'll give you as well. Lovey does stream a lot of cozy streams, but this year she's pushing herself into playing some games that are outside of her comfort zone. So she's playing Skyrim. She played some Valheim. I think there might be some other games that she's planning on playing as well, but just very, very fun. She does play a lot of Stardew. She plays The Sims. She also does reading streams, which are amazing because she has such a great voice. But for some good fun, and I won't say clean fun because I know she always says she's not family friendly. I know they do talk about adult things there. It's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Glock, thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, let's shout out. This is my husband. Kurgorn Urban, hi, good morning. Or I guess it's afternoon for you. Hang on, let's do a shout out for Glock. I occasionally will stream with Glock, and I have a lot of fun just to provide a perspective, but I like to do it in Discord. I do. And I think that's just for me, because my channel is supposed to be more of like a family-friendly.
That was a great death right there, man. That looked like that hurt.
So random. So that was me, and you can see this is my husband. That's my very handsome and lovely, wonderful husband. He is the best. But holy cow, I just got raided by Levy as well. So I have such a full house right now. Yeah, those glorious deaths. That was Outriders. For anybody who likes the kind of bug stomping pew pew games, my husband plays a lot of those. I know he is playing, or he's going to be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland as well. Thank you for the shout out as well for Levy.
Yeah. Wait, no.
See, this is why Levy and I are friends, because we both scream and say things like that while we're fighting.
I'm always in the mood for you, not for those things, though.
That was so fun. Thank you for the shout out. And welcome, Raiders. We have some new friends today. Cammy is with us, and they are from the Middle East, and they play Lost Ark as well. And good morning, Jimmy. It is crowded in here. I don't usually have this many people watching me. So welcome, everybody. I am playing Lost Ark. I just got another one of my arcs. I got the third arc. I almost have my behind fully covered, as you can tell. Don't look at the side cheek there, though. Okay? We're not going to look at side cheek. Okay, so let's go through this really quick. I'm trying to build my rapport with her. I don't think I could talk to her before. Pretty sure the bully is beating Glock for viewer count today. Only by luck. Nova, good morning. How are you doing? Are you going to be streaming today? That must be why I got the Glock raid, because Nova wasn't raiding or streaming. All right, let's see. However, the demons still remember the Ark. It's a power great enough to defeat even the archdemon Kazaros. All the demons must be after it. Okay, so we are trying to save the Ark. We're going to pray. We're in Trixian right now. This is where you start the game. She is the last of her kind. I forget what they're called, but she's like an angelic being. We're going to apparently play the Song of Temptation to an angel, because that sounds like a great idea. She likes it, though, so... Well, thank you so much, Nova. I appreciate you guys. Is anything doing anything fun today? Gosh. Ooh, we got a quest.
For you.
Let's see what we got. A mom joke. Okay, let's do a mom joke. We'll stop. Hang on. Trixian, maybe. I think I'm catching up to you, Dirty Bird. Oh my gosh, 2 mom jokes? Okay. What washes up on very small beaches? Microwaves. Let's see. Hang on one second. There's some that I've used before here. I have mom jokes prepared because I can't remember them all. Let's see. Oh, who earns a living driving their customers away? A taxi driver. That's a terrible one. That was a terrible one. But no refunds. You spent your points, and wisely or not, they're spent. They're mine now. I've been waiting for you. I had a dream that seemed to last an eternity. The air cracked open, and suddenly the white desert turned red. Even though it was just a dream, it terrified me to no end. I can't leave Trixian to check on this, though. Please, I want to make sure that it was just a dream. Would you go for me? Of course. Why not? There go the viewers. That's fair. If they leave for that, that's fair. That was pretty awful. So, let's go. So how was your stream, Glock? I was lurking on it, which means I'm lurking on myself right now. But that's okay. What's a cross between an elephant and a rhino? What is it? I'll give you my favorite after that. One for free. Because I've used it before. It's pretty awful, though. So I'm waiting for yours. So you tell me when. I'm not going to read that, Dirty Bird, but that's funny. Went well. KG kept you company most stream. That's good. I'm glad that you guys were having fun today. And I think you're doing a second stream maybe today. Is that right? You might be doing some Tiny Tinas. So here's mine for you, Dirty Bird. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Firing up Lost Ark. Okay, would you go for me? Yes, we said we would. Okay. I played my instruments for you. I'm not ready to give you my angler's fishing pole because that seems like a pretty cool one. Oops. Oop. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, is that just a talk? Yeah, talk. All right. I'm so sorry. I've got a little bit of a frog in my throat today. Where are you at today, Dirty Bird? Okay, let's see.
You're back. What was that light just now?
You went to Trixian, so it really exists. An entirely different dimension. The Ark will be safe there, I'm sure. Why does this seem more like a dating sim rather than an RPG? Actually, it's not dating, but the rapport that you build with them, I guess, can get you perks in different cities. And I don't fully know everything about this game, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm still learning a lot. Aw, Keegan, how are you today? Welcome. No, that's okay. Better late than never, right? Oh my gosh, the Rave Panda. That's so cute. That is such a cute emote. What was Levy playing today? I know she had to run off. She was doing something in real life. But how was Levy's stream today? You went to Trixie. Okay, yeah. I imagine you're on the hunt for more arcs, correct? Then your next destination should be Vern. Vern is a land of adventure and possibilities. The perfect place for an arc or two to be hiding. The region's queen, Ellen, might know something about them. Dunya, thank you for everything you've done. And good luck finding the arcs. It's clear you are destined for great things. Ooh. I've almost got 5 stars. Ooh, what is this? Adventurist home, 40%. Matters will become quite hectic in Narthantine from now on. With him gone, Bastion and I need to work harder than ever before. Say, I don't suppose you'd like to work with us for a little while longer? I do have time to help you. Whew, thank you, Dunya. I knew you'd say yes. You look like a sucker. Loving growing up fast. She will be a pro on Skyrim soon. Aw, that's so good. Offering moral support, buying clothes, serenading characters. Yeah, you know, possibly. You might be right, weirdo. Gotta check Stronghold on Bergstrom and then I'll switch servers. Totally okay. You take your time, Dirty Bird. I appreciate you. You're an adventurer of many talents. I'm so glad to have you with me for a while longer. Now, Inspector Dunya, as a leader of the Parliament of Arthentine, I have an official request for you. Since Kraus passed away, the technologist position has gone unfulfilled. The duties of the technical branch, via the Hall of Transcendence, are temporarily split between Bastion and myself. While transferring documents to our branches, we've discovered that several confidential documents have gone missing. I believe Kraus hid them somewhere. Anything the technologist wrote should be made public. We must regain trust. Dunya, please search Stern for Kraus's hidden records. My agents have narrowed it down to a few likely locations for you. Check Kraus's file boxes there. You know, if they know where it is, I don't understand why they don't just go get it. They're like, we know it's just down the hall, but we require you to go down there and check through his files for us. It's too far. We must stand here and flip our hair instead. Right? Report on Chaos Gates. Years of research have made it possible to recognize the signs of a Chaos Gate, but recognition alone is not enough to stop it. Currently, the only known method to destroy a Chaos Gate is to cross its threshold and defeat the commander of the Demon Legion on the other side. Alternately, some Chaos Gates close themselves after multiple demons pour out. We've decided to call these limited Chaos Gates. The rest of the text features strange and nonsensical characters. Maybe they're on house arrest. That's a fair point. I didn't think of that. Apex Case Solutions proposal. They're chained to their spot there. They've got an ankle bracelet that won't let them leave. The organization conducted illegal research on orphans it kidnapped throughout Arthentine. The Parliament turned a blind eye, allowing Apex to escape any meaningful punishment. The organization's connection to the Parliament is stronger than I thought. Bastion is angry that Apex has not been dissolved and its conspirators arrested, but the only thing we can do at the moment is ensure the surviving orphans remain far from Apex's considerable reach. One of the orphans in particular, named Mari, is so brilliant and gifted that I've decided to take her under my wing. Uh-oh, that's where Mari came from. One day, I'll bring all this into the light. Apex will not go forever unpunished. Okay, and then we've just got strange characters, which have to mean something. Okay, let's go down. We'll check his other files. Mari was the little weird girl with the bunny rabbit toy. She was actually kind of cute. She had sort of an Alice in Wonderland vibe. Okay. We're going to check his file here. Okay, the Parliament has a cancer, eating it away from the inside. Too many of its members are selfish and greedy, and the more power they cling to, the more corrupt they are. To be honest, most members are scum. That said, I don't know where Bastion stands. He seems righteous and honest, but is he? The Apex case has given me leverage against the senators. They are at least fearful of public opinion and have decided to give me control over machine management nationwide. The cancer must be removed as soon as possible. Not going to lie, husband rating wife has been the best. Aww. Thank you for being here, Nova. I know, I'm pretty spoiled, guys, if I'm honest. You know, not everybody has somebody that is super awesome to raid their crazy kitty stream, you know? That sounds weird. I'm just gonna keep reading. I've changed the ultimate aim of the Verdant Tier from reforestation to selective evolution of the Psychons, to transcendence. The social structure must crumble and be rebuilt such that no evil goes unpunished. Septrum revealed a vision to me, or it's Skeptrum. Only darkness and death await us in the future. Archdemon Kazaros may awaken any time. There is no time for hesitation or half measures when it comes to my people's creeping corruption. Much as it pains me, it is time to thin the herd. I must ensure no child shares the same fate as Mari. The data set is complete. I have selected those who deserve to survive. Every one of them is strong of body and benevolent of spirit. With help from the Verdant-Tier, they will evolve into the true Psychonaires. So, I mean, it feels like he definitely was misguided and kind of a bad guy, but I don't know. I feel like he was trying to do something maybe nice. I don't know. It feels very like... It feels very wrong, doesn't it?
Welcome.
Wait, where are we going? We have to read his last record? Where is it? Okay, it's got to be in here somewhere. What am I missing? Read Krause's light... Oh! Maybe I have to hit F5, right? A note on my personal guards. The strange characters in the previous 4 records can be combined, spelling out a new passage. I must form a new organization for this plan. Most of the public will not understand. We must operate in the shadows, at least for now. I've shared my ultimate aims with my closest confidants, Anton, Seville, S, J, and of course Mari. Anton advocates for us all to undergo relentless improvement. I agree. For now, we can focus on that goal, but also recruit the additional people we need. They do not have to be perfect. They do not have to be on the list. They are to be viewed as tools with the skills and talents we need. When the time comes, only the selected few will get the chance to evolve. In evolution, there is purpose. Ugh. I don't know. That guy was kind of crazy. Okay. Excellent work, Dunya. Let me check these records immediately. Such a sad tale. These records offer a window into Krause's thoughts, but of course, nothing could justify the choices he made. Who gave him the right to choose who lives and who dies? It's monstrous, no matter his so-called logic. Bastion should read these records as well. Please show them to him. Don't do it, and don't let your good heart project on these. I know. But, you know, you can see where he's misguided. He was very much a bad guy. So these are the documents that Krause hid. I was aware of the corruption among the senators for a long while. I had been searching for concrete proof to take action. Krause tried to shoulder this burden on his own. That was his biggest mistake, though. This wouldn't have happened if he had reached out, if he had sought the help he needed. Tragic. Krause is right about one thing. The corruption has to end. And I know I can achieve that with your help. Let's proceed with the operation. Go to Sasha. She can brief you on our plan. Okay. I don't know why these guys have me for a telephone. They, like, literally stand in the same room. Finally, it begins. According to my investigation, Apex is still up to no good. An anonymous letter was sent to Hoyt News exposing Apex's recent suspicious activities. The time for action is now, Dunya. You know Hoyt's editor-in-chief, don't you? I'd like you to find out more about this anonymous tip and look into the case. Express interest, but don't tell them about our involvement. We're going to find definite proof of corruption in the Parliament and solve this once and for all. See, this is the way you do it. You ferret out the bad guys and you punish them. You don't try to, like, make a new sun and cause everybody in the whole entire area to die other than those you pick. Okay, here we go. Now we can read our horse. Yes, my love, what is it? What's up, baby doll? Oh, I'm streaming Lost Ark. That's my 10-year-old. She is... Oh, ooh, what did I just do? That's okay. We can put a new one on there. Boop. Okay. I should just take a fort, right? Stop being cheap, Dunya. Tomato, tomato. Okay. I guess that's fair. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Oh, this is the newspaper area. It's very fancy. This is a very high-end newspaper. I mean, look at this rug. That's expensive, right? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh wait, you're Dunya. Long time no see. I've heard you were instrumental in solving this case. So, as long as you're here, how'd you like to have an exclusive interview with us? Huh? You want to know about the anonymous tip? Why, do you want to investigate the story? You've got that journalistic glint in your eyes. Well, all right, I owe you. I'll let you in on it. But I want an exclusive interview with you after this, promise? Talk to Robetti over there. He's in charge of that story. Okay. We're gonna find out what's going on. Oh, look at her hair. Her hair is so cute. It's like Leia. Joint investigation with the famed Inspector Dunya? It would be my honor. All right, let's do it, girl. Give me your platinum coins, apparently. You know, some people in the industry call us a trashy tabloid, but I beg to differ. Ha! As if they always stick to the truth in their high-toned hit pieces. Their newspapers are just as biased as ours. More so. It's like real life, right? I feel like this is the same conversation that everybody has about whatever news station that they want to watch. The other one is always the bad guy. And to prove it, I'm going to swipe the rug right out from under them and solve this case myself. Mark my words. We in agreement? Then let's get started. This is the anonymous letter I told you about. Please take a read. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, we got to read it. You know Apex didn't stop conducting its experiments, right? It's just being smarter and more secretive about doing it. Now it's even running an illegal operation in Stern disguised as a charity organization. We have to reveal the truth before it's too late. It's up to us to save the kids being experimented on and punish anyone who has been looking the other way while Apex does all these terrible things. I agree. Feel like Sailor Moon here. We will punish them. Did you read it? Quite a story from that anonymous informant. They must not have complete trust in us, though. Because they also went to the Stern Times to tip them off in person. But the Times didn't take them seriously. And that means now is our time. We need to meet with this tipster and launch an investigation. I smell a world-shaking exclusive. So when I was younger, I did work for a newspaper. And it's funny because that is what that is how reporters are. That's what they're like. Okay, it's like a thing that this informant apparently is just like right out here somewhere. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. We got in. Anonymous informant. Who are you? What? You want me to tell you more about what's in my anonymous letter in detail? But I only sent it to Hoyt News. Sheesh, who knew that sleazy tabloid would actually do serious investigative journalism? I'll talk. Apex is using children for test subjects in an illegal facility. Every grisly detail is written down in a secret ledger. We have to save those kids and find that ledger. Mickey Rat is in the stronghold? I don't know who that is. Is this Mickey Rat? Or is it Mikey? Mikey Rat. Oh, Mikey Rat. Is that in your stronghold? Their facility is on the same street as the Hall of Transcendence. A mercenary named Versale can give you directions. Your rat. Oh, is that like a pet? Tell him that Sleeping Beauty sent you. All right, Sleeping Beauty.
One more line.
The deadline is today. Have you read the news?
Okay, where are we going now? We're going right over here. This is one area where I'm happy to use my teleports. Because I hate waiting for those little trams to come around. They're too slow. What can I do for you? Sleeping Beauty sent me. Ah, Sleeping Beauty. That makes this easier. You're interested in the sponsors of the Sunrise Orphanage, right? Something suspicious is going on, that's for sure. There's an organization listed as the orphanage's sponsor, but it doesn't look legitimate. The address is registered, or it's registered to is fake, and there's no one listed on its board. Tremendous amounts of money have been transferred from the shell company's account, though. Plus, right around the time the company was established, orphans started going missing. Oh, absolutely, Nova. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for a little bit. I hope you have a wonderful day. Are you going to stream today? And if you do, I hope you have a great stream. I hope you feel good. It all adds up to something rotten, big time. Wouldn't you agree? I was curious enough to trace the flow of the sponsor's money and locate a building that they might have rented. I've alerted the factory inspector in charge of the buildings on that street. It'd be a good idea if you see him. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do.
Just look at all the progress we've achieved thanks to science.
Science.
Everything in moderation.
Like Bill Nye.
Science is about pushing boundaries.
Science. I'm so glad I have this big old water bottle. I like to take, you know how you can get those little flavor packets and put them into your drink? And they're supposed to be for 16 ounces. I put them in like 30 ounces. And I have a 30-ounce tumbler, and that's what I drink out of. So that it tastes delicious. But that, I don't have to, you know, have it too sweet. It kind of spreads out the sweetness. So anyway, Factory Inspector Roto. Oh, was it you who wanted to look into the company behind the Sunrise Orphanage? Okay, you scared me for a minute. My superiors keep telling me in no uncertain terms to drop it every time I bring up this issue. So I decided to take matters into my own hands when that mercenary shared some of the same concerns I was having. Seeing you here, I'm glad sticking my neck out hasn't totally been in vain. You'll see the company if you follow this road. Go, but be careful. We will be careful. Oh, wait. There's something over here. This is the number 2. I was going to go up those stairs. Okay. I think I've been in here before. Missing child. Release the child. Aw, thank goodness. I think I've been in here before, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Why are there all these missing children? Release the child. You are released. I'm alive? Am I alive? Am I not dreaming? I'm alive! Oh, thank you! Oh, wait, what is this? Investigate. Go through the books on the floor. Find test records. Complete. Okay. Find the secret ledger. Okay, it's over here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to answer this, guys. So, let me put myself on BRB really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, that's the same thing. I have 2 agents that have put an offer in, and both of them have been told we are not going to accept any offers before our offer review date. Yet every single day they call us and try to demand an offer, and I'm like, or a response, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything with you. Welcome, informant manager. Okay, we're doing something there. I don't know what we did. Sure. Okay, so we got to share our feelings. Okay, so Dirty Bird, what do we do? How do we join each other? And how do we play together? I actually don't know. Hang on, let's see if we got any new outfits. I think we did get something, didn't we? We got some new gloves. Those are an upgrade. I would love to have swiftness and expertise if I can. Or specialization. Swiftness and specialization. So that's what we're going for. Let's eat some food because we can. And here we go. Let's keep going. Man, it is it's tough being in this spot with people being the way that they are. You know, they're both really strong offers too. One of them is just community lower right, friends, click on my name. Okay. Friends. Derp. Okay. Add a group. Wait, cancel. Party invite. There we go. Okay, so the anonymous informant told us the truth. I can scarcely believe it. By the gods. Oh! Dirty Bird, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. It has been a day, guys. It's been a week. It's been a week. Okay. Okay. Are the children okay? Good. At least there's one ray of hope here. Writing about this is one thing, but saving the kids should obviously come first. Report to the editor-in-chief as quickly as you can. We need to publish this story right away. Okay. I can tell by the look on your face that you found something, didn't you? Show me. Still I'm pulling your tricks. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me? Give me one more minute. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This has been since the weekend. It's been constant. Okay, this is unbelievable. We need to tell the world about this right away. To think that the rich and powerful have been supporting such a despicable operation. Our article will shake all of Stern to its core. We did good things. We're doing good things. This is explosive. Who knew that even the executives of the Stern Times were involved in this? I wonder if that sly fox Angela knew. No, for all her faults, Angela Gotten is not the type who'd get involved in something like this.
Sourdough toast?
Thank you, my love. You brought me sourdough toast, my favorite. For now, tell the informant that we found the secret ledger. And while you're at it, also tell Angela about this too. She's the editor-in-chief of the Stern Times. She deserves to know and to figure out the future of her newsroom. Okay. Right-click on your name. Sorry, did I get you? Are we in a party together? What are we doing? Hang on. Let's try again. Enter Momo. Here we go. Boop. I think I sent a... Keeping company! I got an achievement! Oh, wait. Look it. Okay. I see you now. That's kind of cool. That'll be fun, so we can actually do things together. Okay. Let's go take care of this really quick.
Have you read the new Steel Rose book?
The new Steel Rose. I don't know why, that just makes me think of like, you know, one of those, you know, kind of trashy novels you'd find in the, oh gosh, it would be the grocery stores where I've seen most of them. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that. I remember as a kid, I'd be like, ooh, that cover is very racy. Which of course, as a little kid, you're like, you gotta peek. I'm not sure if I've unlocked Chaos yet. I don't think I have, Cammy. I think when I go to Vern, somebody told me that's when I'm gonna get most of my stuff. Bifrosting over. What is a Bifrost? You saved the children and you found the secret ledger. That's wonderful. I sure made the right decision, sending my letters to Hoyt News. I cannot believe the executives of Stern Times were supporting Apex. I just knew someone high up there didn't want their newspaper releasing the story. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I'm busy. What? You want me to read what now? This can't be true. No way. Thank you for feeding the dragon. You can breed him once a day as well, and it'll actually give him a new look. So if somebody wants to breed him with their points, feel free. Okay, let's see. Our executive board has been supporting Apex's illegal research. I can scarcely believe it, but evidence is evidence. I took pride in guiding Stern's most respected newspaper. Truth in all things is our motto. Once this goes public, our reputation will be in tatters. But we can't hide the truth. We have to live up to our ideals. We will reveal it ourselves and let our readers decide our fate. Yay! That makes the little thing next to it happy. And then also, every time you breed it, it gets a new look. But it's only once a stream that I figured out. I don't know what the timer is on it exactly. But you can battle it as well. That's how we got our little crown. Thank you for letting us know. Arden, Hoyt's editor-in-chief asked you to tell me this? That sleazy snake in the grass. Then again, I suppose we're both bound by our passion for the truth. He did the right thing. But don't you dare let him gloat. We'll work hard to earn our readers' trust back, and I'll be back to beating him in total readership. Okay, I guess we gotta leave? Are we leaving? Is that what we're hitting? We're just hitting leave? Did we finish it? Talk to editor-in-chief Phylon. Okay. Oops. Darn chair.
Watch out for my heavy walker.
The heavy walkers were pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, dang it. Let's go in here. Don't hold my head high. Ha! That sounds about right. Well, it'll be hard for us if the stern times falls. We'd be the only ones. By the way, this is for you. I scrounged up these files from a couple of current lawmakers. They're top secret documents about the core SG-7. It's a new power generator developed by technician Kraus, and it seems the lawmakers stole the data. I bet files like these would mean a lot to Treasurer Sasha. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk to Sasha. Oh, look it. Okay, hang on. Can I see you on the map? Where are you? Oh, is this where you are? One Dirty Bird. Let's go check out Dirty Bird. A roster friend request? How do I get that? Dirty Bird, how do I respond? Community, friends, requests. Yeah, let's be friends. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, okay, so maybe that's so that any character we're on will see each other. Beautiful. Oh, look at this is Dirty Bird. Hang on. And his beautiful... Let's see. hang on. I'll go forward. So, he is a paladin. He's a Ratketeer. There he goes. That's pretty funny. Oh, let's change our dress too, because now we have the blue, so it matches the blue. Look at us. Look at us. We're pretty. Okay, I gotta go talk to Kraus, Dirty Bird. So let's go talk to Kraus or Sasha. Wherever, I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to somebody in here though. Okay. Hang on. Wait, we can do emotes, right? Hang on. Wait, let's do party chat. Emotes. Let's see. Let's play!
Welcome.
Okay, welcome, Dunya. Thanks to your sensational article, Apex and their supporters are concerned. Bless you, love. They're already being arrested and investigated based on what you gave us. With this, I hope we can cut the harmful ties between politics and business once and for all. We couldn't have done it without you. You want me to take this? Or SG-7? I can't believe Kraus was developing something like this. This is really efficient magic generator. To think this was found among the lawmakers' files. I guess they were thinking of keeping it for themselves. Well, I promise you one thing. We'll make sure those files do some good. I hope so. Justice never dies. Yay! Okay, Dirty Bird, thank you for the alert, Cammy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you keeping me company today. Okay, so Dirty Bird, are you working on anything here, or should we move on? I've never been here before. I'm just waiting for Dirty Bird really quick. Okay. Oh, you're following. Aw, you're so sweet. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna go over here. Where is this? This is the arid pass. So I think we can just go to the open sea. But I have to go to the ship this way, I think. I think I'm just going to the harbor, Dirty Bird. I'll find out. That way, if you don't have to spend lots of money, you don't have to. Where are we going? Okay. Here we go. Where are we going? He's kind of cool looking, huh? That is some mad hair there. It's free for... Oh, you've got the wings, huh? Arthentine is good and all, but they don't have any beers that can really hit the spot. It's time to once again set sail for the seas. Ha ha ha. You there, are you in love with me? If that's not it, what? Bastion sent you? Goodness, the executive actually found a noble captain. I'm Hauberk, an adventurer who wanders the seas. If you were sent to me, then you must also be a natural adventurer. About me, I adore looking for mushrooms on the island of fungi near Torchiok. I've seen the frozen mammoths in the glacier seas. I'm curious about your adventures. I'm sure you'll embark on a wondrous adventure that will blow me away. It's so amazing that you'll talk about it forever. That's it. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Ha ha ha. Then, will you let me board your ship and chatter away? Let's do it. I got his crew application. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we got this hairy man. Ooh, addicted to adventure? Okay, here we go. I like my blue dress. It's kind of pretty. All right, I think we're just going to the harbor now. Okay. Okay, yeah, apparently we are. So, let's set sail. Where are we going? We're going to sail towards Vern.
Another friend. You must be pretty charismatic, Captain.
How do I do this?
It's your looks.
My looks?
Anyway, it's pretty amazing. Next, we travel to Vern. Adventurers from
Hang on.
all over the world.
Let me dock really quick and see. I don't.
You might be able to learn what you want to know.
How do I change my crew? Oh, crew list. Let's see. Ooh. Deselect her, and we want him.
We're finally setting sail.
Set sail. We're gonna go. Oh, we're going south, it seems. Ish. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit my fast thing, but I'm gonna miss any flotsam. So I'm eating sourdough toast and it's delicious. They're so good. What is this? A stun harpoon? A dragnet? I don't know where I can use those. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this flotsam. There we go. Oh, here's another. Oop, no. There we go, I got it. Now that I know what flotsam is, it's kind of cool. Oh, what is this? What's over here? Oops.
What's that? There's a shipwreck. Oh, let's check it out, Captain. It might be filled with treasures.
All right, let's do it. I hope Dirty Bird can join me. And Dirty Bird, if I'm doing anything that I could do better, let me know, okay? Ooh, look at this. Can you join me on this? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that was simple. They popped, huh? Ooh, what is that? I obtained a secret map. I have a couple of these.
Captain, look! It's the treasure map!
Okay.
If you follow that treasure map, you can find a sea bounty. You know how to read a map, right?
I know how to read a map.
So what are you waiting for? Let's go!
Okay. Jeez. Pushy. Hang on. Is there anything else here? There's no map. I just gotta make sure. No map available for... Okay, that must have been the only thing that was there. How do I get off of here? Wait. F5. Okay, that's my map. Do I just play a song of escape? Okay, F2 Song of Escape. I'm like, Thank you, Gummy. I appreciate it. I was stuck there for a minute. Where am I going? Oh, the open seas. Okay, here we go. Okay, hang on. Oops, wrong one. Oh wait, maybe it is here. So right here. Yep. Okay, that's where we're going. Oops. Oh, look at you've got the white wind. You were stuck there for like 30 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help. Okay, we're gonna check out these.
Yo-ho! See the tiny island over there? It's called Ophir, the Lonely Island.
Ooh.
It's in the middle of the Sea of Gina.
The Sea of Gina.
An old man lives there who knows everything about these waters. Now, show me how good you are at steering a ship. Your destination is Ophir.
What is that?
We're here. Is this
where the map was pointing? Sorry, I cut her off there. Okay. Look at this. What is this? Hang on, are there Mokoko seeds here? 2 Mokoko seeds. Oh, talk to this person? The statue. The statue of the goddess looks down. Nothing happens. Okay. Bye. Okay. Did you know islands have hearts of their own? Perhaps some of them have already opened themselves to you. Every island in the seas of Arkesia has a heart of its own. Want to hear about them? Yeah. We're going to get a soul thing. The earth god, Arcturus, and the goddess of harmony, Gina, also gave us a warm heart, also gave a warm heart to the earth that we walk on. These islands, to adventurers who find and stay with them long enough, give tokens of their hearts. I think if you're a good adventurer worthy of their hearts, I cannot read. Some islands may open themselves up to you easily, depending on the amount of time you spend on them, but some other islands won't, and winning them over will be more rewarding than winning the others. Winning the hearts of many islands takes a long time. Along the way, you'll learn more things about our Arkesia, and at the end of your journey, you'll be rewarded for your effort, I promise. Gina, the goddess of harmony, rewarded adventurers who love the island of Arkesia enough to listen to their stories and make them open their hearts to them. And that has become a tradition. If you get an island soul, or island souls, bring them here. Turn in island souls to the Gina statue on the East Beach, and I'll give you a gift of equivalent to the island souls you turned in. Now, please take good care of the islands of Arkesia. If you collect their hearts, come back to this lonely island, Ophir. Okay, we've got one. You're in your Discord live channel? Thank you! You know what I may do? Because I may not stream for too much longer, but maybe what I'll do is I'll join you, and we'll kind of talk and play for a little bit. If you'd like. Let's go talk to the statue really quick. The island soul is responding to the statue of the goddess. Hang on. I'll be there in just a few. Do, do, do. Whoa. She kind of reminds me of one of those characters from Star Wars, you know? Only with more arms. Okay. What did we do? We need 5 of these island souls to get a threaten. Let's see. Wooden compass. Genus protection. Okay. A wave dance. Looks Hindu. It does, but look at her head. Like, it. You know those, what are they called? Twi'leks? Look at her head. Does that not look like a Twi'lek head? So, okay. Let me join. Oh, I want that. Hang on. I want that turtle. Special nebula compass. Special compass. Okay, so if you buy the uncommon wooden compass and you get a luminous aquamarine, you can basically upgrade this. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let me join Discord really quick. And say good morning to our good friend Dirty Bird. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Howdy.
Excellent. I think it's transferring. I don't know if it's going to carry over into the stream, but you'll have to tell me.
Give me a second here. I've got to there.
Yeah.
Too many voices going at the same time. Hey, I'll be right back. The old dog, my son's dog needs to go out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Take your time. Not a worry. And thank you for playing with me.
Oh, no problem. Be right back.
Yeah. I'll look for Makoko seeds.
Come on, Snaky. Let's go.
Dirty Bird is also a streamer. He does a lot of streaming of kind of pew pew games like Locke does. It's the best way I've found to describe it. That's courtesy of my sweet Levy. Let's see. I'm not finding any Makoko seeds. I bet you they're hidden somewhere. I cannot wait until they figure out something about all these bots. Barking. Okay. It's clear. I have no idea where the Makoko seeds are. Okay. Not there. Oh. Well, that gives me a minute to at least answer that. So, let's see what we've got here. I gotta check my email, make sure. Sometimes I get requests for showings. Okay, we're good there.
Get my ears on.
Yeah, welcome back. That was quick.
Oh, she's still out there. Poor dog's so old that when she barks, moths and dust come out of her mouth.
You know,
are you looking? There's 2 Makoko seeds on this island.
I know. No, I am kind of looking, but I'll find them. So I know you know.
You just found the secret entrance.
Thank you. Okay, hang on.
I can see the Makoko seeds because I already got them.
Did you get all of them? How many Makoko seeds do you have now?
I think I'm a little shy of 300. Let me look.
Finding the Makoko seeds is my favorite.
305 is what I got.
Holy cow, that's a lot.
Hey, there's only 1,200 of them, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I have to obtain Gina's statue. How do I do that, though?
Okay, that's your...
That's just like an ongoing?
Yeah, here, I'm gonna take and put you over on the big screen here. Oh, wait a minute, I can't put that on the big screen.
Because then you gotta play. Yeah.
No,
okay.
no, I've got 2. I've got 2 27s.
Oh, man. I need that. I only have one screen right now, so I have to flip back and forth between everything if I want to see anything.
Oh, jeez.
But that's okay. It's because I've also got a really big commercial printer sitting on my desk, but it's my own fault. I need to get around to actually going in and setting up a separate desk for all of my office supplies. And my plan is to kind of set my daughter's desk up a little bit closer to me as well. And, you know, that way we can have a little bit of a different setup. It'll flow a little bit nicer in the home so that we don't have these chairs sticking out everywhere into all the walkways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, hold F5. Look at the thing. So see where it says F5?
Yeah, but see, it shows me this area right here. And it says obtain Gina's.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go there.
So, is it a different place? I think it's this
yeah,
place.
we gotta get in our boat.
Island Rover. Hang on, let's see.
So we play Song of Escape.
Well, let me talk to Gina really quick. Maybe I have to talk to Gina.
Oh, okay.
Nothing happens.
You have any island souls? You don't have any. Nothing happened because you don't have any island souls.
Yeah, I just turned in one island soul, but maybe I just need more. And so maybe it's like an ongoing, do you think?
It's an ongoing thing.
Okay, so I think it's just...
Every 5 island souls, you just come back and turn them in.
I
Come
got
back
you.
and turn them in when you're too full or whatever.
I got you. Okay.
You probably got a ton of stuff to get rid of. I looked at when I saw your inventory, I said, "Oh my God, it's worse than mine."
What do you mean, Dirty Bird? It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, it's pretty full. You're gonna be filling up your pet pretty soon.
Oh man, I didn't even know they could hold stuff.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
When you're full, they can hold stuff.
Oh, I did not know that. That makes sense because I think when you go to the pet screen, it's got like a little inventory thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, the thing is when you do these island adventures, you're picking up shards and stuff pick up a lot of shards and stuff for honing your gear. Where are you headed? Are you headed for the waypoint?
Yeah, do you see? I'm going to
Okay, hit your map and set auto sail. I don't know how to do it on keyboard. I know how to do it on controller.
I think if you just hit like, is this the port? I think it's Alt and click, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, there we go. I did it. I don't know how I did it.
I got mine going too.
Okay. How do you
can
like?
also go auto sail by hitting. Oh, is it B? Yeah, I think it's the letter B, and it just goes in the direction you're pointed.
Ooh, look at there's an island sold there for Bifrost.
Pardon me.
Oh, you're fine.
I got those. The twins keep bringing home colds.
Oh no, yeah, no worries. I
was supposed to go for blood work about a month ago, but I keep catching cold. I said, no, I'm not going to spread this stuff around.
Yeah, no, you got to get better. I have been pushing myself really, really hard for a long time now. And so I'm actually taking a little bit of time off today because I have not been feeling the best. I don't feel like I'm really sick, like I can't do something.
Don't forget to repair your boat before you get off.
Yeah, because it was pretty low.
Otherwise, you'll forget, and then you're going to be down to like 1,000. Oh no!
Oh my goodness, what happens if you actually end up?
I don't know. I have not crashed a boat yet. Once I get a whole bunch of boats, I'll try crashing one.
Like, I don't care about this one. I'm gonna crash this one. Because my White Wind right now is not as upgraded as the one that I'm on.
See, I'm at 3 on this one. I need basic timber, but I got to get a whole bunch of pirate coins or whatever they are that I need.
Yeah, see, I've got these right here. Oh wait, no, these are ancient gold coins. Let me get rid of these really quick. I think if I alt.
Yeah, what you go is you go to the T and Libra ship.
And
then you go to upgrade. Oh, that's where you get your basic timber.
Ark?
Okay.
What's that? A ship?
Wow, that inhaler works quick.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
Oh yeah.
Rowan is.
The thing is, I got COPD anyway, so.
Oh yeah, definitely. You need to stay in somewhere warm and dry then.
That's years of working in dusty environments.
Yeah, yeah. It's very common up here, but it's because of a lot of the mold and mildew. So a lot of people, like I know, we have a friend whose mom has COPD, and he's been trying to get her to move out of this area for a long time. But
yeah, that's a good reason to move to the desert.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just as long as it's not real dusty there.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm going to read this really quick. The Quayside Merchant.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, you're fine, Dirty Bird. Rowan is the expert when it comes to myths. He was a famous member of the Adventurers Guild back in the day. Huh. Judging by your reaction, you don't know what this Adventurer Guild is, do you? You should go ask him. All right, we're going to go find out what the Adventurer Guild is now. Bless you, baby. Bless you, baby. Hauberk.
Oh, that's right. You're just getting here.
Yeah, this is my first time here.
Right, no spoilers. I'm not saying anything.
Let's see. Obtain Bastion from Windsme to meet the sailor Hauberk. The hardy Umar is an experienced adventurer who spent countless hours at sea. I wonder what adventures we might have while traveling to Vern. Okay, so it's just stuck there. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Actually, what I'm gonna do is take it off because it's gonna give me anxiety. Okay. So,
Rowan, yeah, you can find him up there.
I can find him up there. I don't know where. Wonder how many Makoko seeds are here. 12 Makoko? Whoa. Oh, look at these little bunnies.
If you open your map, look up in the upper right-hand corner, it tells you.
Yeah, have you?
It also tells you what your trade skills available are.
Have you ever figured out what these little blue bunnies everywhere are for?
They're just little blue bunnies.
Just little...
I tried hunting one, it didn't work.
Yeah. I didn't try hunting it, but I thought, man, I bet you that's going to be a pet someday. It feels like an Easter thing.
Yeah. Could be. I know, you get, by default, you get a white bunny.
Yeah.
I bought Fred.
You bought Fred. Do you have a Makoko? Which Makoko did you get? Or Moko, I guess.
God, I don't know. I'll have to look at pets. Alternate P.
Ooh, complete and broken world.
Oh, I picked the sunset one.
The sunset one. I don't know if I've seen that one. A Tookie is busy gathering sparkling pieces of glass on the beach.
Here, I'll put him on. He's got the same effects, so.
Oh, but if you like yours, then definitely keep yours.
No, I'll just I can change it. It just takes a second to change it back.
Okay, so we've got a Tookie that is gathering glass on the beach. He doesn't have any treasure, not even a single gold coin. He's only focused on gathering the glass. The strange Tookie says he escaped from Tookie Island. I want to find out what's going on. Okay. We got something there. Oh, okay. So you've got that board. Now, does it... Oh.
That's a sunset. That's the... I think it's a summertime board.
This is mine.
Yeah.
I got the rainbow one. But I like the kind of galaxy effect. I was kind of looking at those and I was like, I wonder if they kind of move with a sort of galaxy
There's
effect.
There's my Moko right there.
He's really cute.
Okay, so, I'm going to switch back. I'm going to switch back to Fred now.
Yeah. I didn't name mine yet, but look at her. She's so cute. Hang on.
Oh, my rabbit, I named him Poof.
Oops. Poof. Can you actually name them?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you do that?
Okay, go on your... Okay, I'm going to bring that up so I can walk you through that easy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to name her Cherry.
P, and you'll see the... You see the edit thing there next to the name?
Yeah.
You get all the crayon over the square. Looks like a crayon to me.
Yeah. I renamed her Cherry. Because she's the cherry blossom Moko.
So what do you think of Fred?
Fred's really pretty. I've seen... Did you buy him with just the coins?
I bought him with gems, I think.
Let's see.
I have to go on the market.
Let's take a look at the market.
He was on sale.
Oh, was he?
When I bought him.
I never find anything great like that. I've seen the ghost mount. I think this is really cool, but I'm not going to spend real money. Let's see. I think it's this one, right?
You do pets. Who got you? Or Hell got you, or something like that, or Hell Gaga, or something.
Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can find it.
I kind of like the purple.
Hell Gaia.
I don't like the fox as much because I think the hair is a little weird. But, ooh, product inventory. What is that? Oh, that's my maintenance compensation. I haven't picked that up because I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, what do you got?
Oh, it's...
pick it up and use it. You know, you can always... If you start running out of room, you could take and... Once you got... Of course, you got to research that in your lab.
Oh.
On the stronghold, but you can expand your storage.
I got you. Oh, can we go to other people's strongholds? I'm going to try that.
Yes.
Hang on.
I haven't done much to mine. By the way, I got some advice for you on your stronghold.
What's that?
That globe that you got sitting out in the middle?
Yeah.
Take that and put that in your manor.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, if you don't have it in the manor...
Uh-huh.
It doesn't give you the -1 time.
Yeah, I had, because I had originally made like a statue and I put that in there, but it seemed like it was better. I'm in your stronghold.
I mean, it looks cool there.
The buzzard's
I like the way it
nest.
looks there. But, yeah, you got a fight to do, and I don't know if I can join you in that fight.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
I'm checking out your trade merchant.
Oh, you are?
I am. Ooh,
He's
open
been
sale.
upgraded about 4 times.
How do you upgrade them?
That's in the lab.
Okay.
When it's available. Check your lab. Here, I'm going to go to your stronghold.
Can I go to my stronghold while you're in my stronghold?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to go to my stronghold, I think.
See friends.
Beat music.
And then you go and click on the stronghold thing. I have not hardly decorated mine at all.
I haven't done a lot to mine either.
I think I put up a little shed for the Makokos, and that was about it.
You're back.
I
Yeah,
do
you
have
don't-
Waiting for you.
Oh, you do have
There are
one.
matters that need your approval. You
We
can
got,
go
oh
check
my
them out.
god! Oh, and I don't have enough seals.
For
Oh,
the
wait a minute.
overwhelm?
I think I've already got. I may already have overwhelm. I got to look at that.
There's a
Okay.
secret map.
No, I don't have overwhelm yet.
Oh, no. I don't even know how to use those yet. I do have my farm and my cave open.
Yep, I saw that.
So that's kind of cool. And then I've done this, like I put my little globe here. And then I
I guess I ought to decorate mine a little bit.
Oh, let's get a feast. We can get feasts.
Can you make a feast?
I can.
All right.
I think. Feast. One fine day.
Oh, you do have the feast.
Yeah.
I mean, you got that. Do you have the thing? Otherwise, wait till Thursday.
What thing? Oh, I have a quest.
Mission.
Yeah.
The mission.
Yeah.
It comes every Thursday.
I didn't know it came every Thursday, but I do have one.
Just found that out last night.
Weapon power. Let's see. This one is even better. Oh, it's locked. Okay, we can do this one. So I'm going to order this one for us. He's making us a feast.
Yeah, you do that. You do that in is it crafting or lab? I don't remember.
Okay. That'll be fun.
Okay, so now you're full for a half an hour. If you watch that real close, you could come back and eat one more.
Okay. Because it'll last. And then does the feast...
Well, it'll last a half an hour because it lasts for an hour.
Okay. But does it stack?
No, it doesn't. Well, you see, you're full. You can't eat for a half an hour.
But I mean, when you come back in a half an hour, and I've got an hour right now, does it just extend it? Oh, I'm
Yeah, it
gonna
just
do some
extends it.
Hang on 1 second. Let me dispatch some folks. I got a B rank. Okay.
Oh, on your ships?
Yeah. I want to try some of these major ones, but I'm scared. I'm going to try a major one. This is the closest I've ever gotten. 45%. We're going to try. Okay. It's an 8-hour mission. So
Yeah, check your lab.
completed research. I got the White Wind. Crafting uncommon ship's part. Okay, we're going to do that.
You
So I
can't
need-
use those till you get to 300.
300?
Yep.
I don't know what.
Or
You mean like-
302. When your gear level's at 302. If you open your pro character, if you go to character and profile,
where it has right there at the top, right here.
yeah, top, it says over in the top right. If you go down to character, click on character, then click on profile, it brings it up and over here near the top right corner.
Okay. I don't know.
It shows you what your gear level is. See, I'm at 255.
Oh, look at. See, I need to up my. I need to figure out what I want to up. I've been trying to stack my swiftness, and this could be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but I've been building up Raid Captain. Let me see. Where is my engraving? Guide.
Well, that might work for your sorceress, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I've got
that would work for a sorceress.
Raid Captain, and actually I'm going to trade that out really quick on my character. Wait, engraving. Oh, here we go. No, I've got Igniter and Necromancy. But let's try Raid Captain. Although Necromancy I have a lot more points into. So I'll do that later, but I wish I could put more of these in.
Yeah, I'm running, it's that pyromancer thing, I'm running buffs and debuffs.
Okay. Yeah. So,
I think I've got all those blueprints, darn it.
well, that's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
I've
that
got
is a good
this
thing,
one.
though. I don't need nothing from Special Exchange. I don't have enough. I spent all my raid seals anyway.
Yeah, artisan garlic steak meal. I can do that, but I'm saving all my seals for now. All out attack? What's all out attack, Kami?
That one I don't know. That's not paladin, so I don't know.
I've never played a paladin. Okay. So this is that's my stronghold.
Well, my next guy is going to be a sharpshooter.
Ooh. Well,
I tried it on my first server, and I got him up to about levels 14, I think, and I liked it.
So Kami is saying all out attack.
I think Jaeger Mike would love it.
Let's see. Holding. Oh yeah.
Since he was infantry.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do all out attack. Kimmy.
Oh well.
That's okay. I'll get it. Okay, I'm gonna do Song of Escape.
Where you do that is in that profile.
In the profile?
Yeah.
Well, I know I'm gonna do so I've got Raid Captain, but if I do all out attack.
Did you just leave?
I did. Did it kick you out?
Nope. I'm still here. I'm on my way. I just play Song of Escape and it takes me back to where I was.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out. How do I get from... Okay.
See, like when you're on an island, you play Song of Escape and it puts you on your ship.
Oh, yeah. Kami helped me with that because I was stuck in that area that had that treasure ship. Okay, where are you running to? Oh, Rowan is up there. He's been telling stories of his adventures to rookies all day.
I think I've already grabbed this, but I'm going to grab it again.
Is it a quest or?
No, it's just a Vista.
Oh.
I don't think you can grab it yet.
Oh, weird. They appear once you unlock.
It's like over here. I'll show you a secret entrance to Makoko seeds. But I bet you won't be able to get it.
Let's see.
When you catch up to me, just come to where I'm at.
Okay. I got one guy I'm going to talk to right here. Let's see. You ran all the way up here. Oh,
like it was nothing.
he's reading it.
You must train.
You must train. So what's the rush? What? You want to know about the Ark in Vern? If it really is in Vern, I've never heard about it. But perhaps some other adventurers might know. You could go to Rainier Village over on the other side. The guild's master Gideon might know about it. To get to Rainier Village, go up these stairs. Wait, what was that? I heard a strange sound coming from... Wait, yeah, I read that different. Ooh.
I heard a loud noise coming from the port.
Okay, this is the fight, I think.
Yeah. 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 Now, do me a favor. Come over here for a second. I want to see something.
Okay.
Because this is a long run back. Now, what I want you to do is run all the way to the end over here, up to the rail.
Uh-huh.
And come back to this ladder and see if you get a jump up. Nope.
No, I see it up there.
Yeah, you'll see that one up top. But...
I can't jump up.
Yeah, see, no, you gotta go do the thing first. See, now it just appeared for me.
Okay.
See, it just appeared for me.
Let me go do this dungeon really quick.
Yeah. I wish I could join you.
That's so weird. Do you have to just be on the same spot in the quest, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, what I could do is while you're doing the dungeon, I can... Oh, no, I can't hunt my cocoa seeds. I've already got them all.
What about secret stories, hidden stories?
You know, I haven't done that.
What happened here? It's on
I'm
fire.
going to...
Not sure what's going on, but this is our chance. We can make a fortune from this.
We can make a fortune from this. Ugh. Okay.
Get to the port.
Oh, this is not Port Crona.
I've never seen anything like this before. We're just about...
That is.
Oh, right. There's some corpses here.
Let's check that quest. I kind of like them a little better.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be right back. Sticker wants in.
Oh, not a problem. See you in a few.
I hear you, Stinky.
Oh, didn't mean to hit C.
This one's carrying. Stop staring and start picking up.
Otherwise, get lost. All right. There's another blue bunny. We're gonna open. I love that skill too. That's a strong skill. Okay. I know there's no Makoko scenes, so I'm not going to search for them. Let me gather these guys up. Come on. Oops. Okay, did we get all of them? I thought one ran past. I guess not. Wait, let's kill this guy.
Thank you. There are more inside. Please help them.
Oh, she's Elven as well. Adventurer, the other villagers are in danger. Robin protected me and didn't make it.
Are you an adventurer as well? Please help.
These men in black robes came out of nowhere and began reanimating the dead. All I could do was evacuate a few villagers. There are still people inside the port. They need help. I'll protect these children. Please join the other adventurers and help the people there. Oh dear, what is going on?
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the puppy?
Oh, she's fine. Ancient dog, don't know what's holding her together.
We have a few that are pretty old like that. We have one that is blind now.
Oh boy.
And then we've got one that is still technically kind of young. She's only 4 years old, but she was born deaf, and that has been a challenge because I just, you know, it's mostly my fault. I really am just not very skilled with trying to train a deaf dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a challenge.
Yeah.
That's all hand motions and
patience.
Hand motions, patience, and facial expressions.
Yeah. It is tough.
Being a good actor doesn't hurt.
A what? Being a good actor?
Yeah.
Well, and you know, it never really made sense when she was a puppy. I didn't realize that she was deaf until Glock actually discovered it. And it's because he's kind of a stinker in a good way. He's very playful, but he'll do things like he'll try to sneak up on the animals to scare him because he thinks it's funny. But he was able to do it to her repeatedly. And she never knew he was up on or is sneaking up on her. And as a matter of fact, it was something where it would actually be something where he could do it repeatedly. And he was like, I don't think she can hear it because I can sneak right up on her and it scares the heck out of her.
I want own food, I want cooking ingredients.
Okay, I've got 2 more necromancers to kill.
Map quest is wonderful.
Map quest?
Yes.
Is that like an add-on for this?
It's you sign up for it. They've got maps for so many games. They're not done quite yet though.
I got you. So it's like you just kind of you can go ahead and sign up for multiple games.
I click hide all, and then I click on the stuff I want to find.
I got you. And it's like an overlay for the game?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, 2 hidden quests. One down at the very corner. Okay.
I love finding those little hidden things. That's probably my favorite thing about this game.
Yeah, my problem is I would spend all day searching and not playing the game.
That's what I do. That's my favorite thing, though.
Oh, I don't mind hanging around and doing it and helping you where I can help you.
Oh, don't you worry. I appreciate you being here, but I want you to be able to play, you know, the way that you want to play as well. I'm
fine.
Okay.
Because I can screw around and do this, and there's just so much to do in this game.
There really is. I think that's why I like it.
I don't think you could ever get done.
Yeah. I hope I can never get done.
Okay, it's at the end of the curly queue. Okay.
Alright, I'm saving the people.
Somewhere. Aha! A little statue.
So much.
I saved the people. I love when you can make a difference in the world and it kind of changes the world.
Oh, you all grabbed this one, the Tukey one?
Oh, yeah, I did grab that one. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon here.
See, I went through and did that since I couldn't finish anything on the way. I went ahead and did the quest part.
Born of my own blood and soul.
Oh, he's got a dragon born of his own blood and soul.
Yeah, once you get caught up to me, we can do a couple of chaos gates, and then we can start building up our numbers.
Yeah, I've never done a Chaos Gate before. Hang on one sec.
Nope, you haven't done it yet because you haven't opened them up yet. You haven't unlocked them yet.
Ah!
You've got to get to Vern Castle first.
Okay. That'll be good. Ah! I got hit by it. Dang it.
Oh.
Ooh. Who is this?
Sigmund, how are you here? You're dead. I watched you die.
Chaos has seen fit to return.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff you have to come back over here, and it's a long run from the...
Yeah.
It's a long run from the port. Best to get on your board and take a little ride.
Lovey! Lovey's breeding the dragon. I gotta check him out in a minute.
Patience, Garum. We need more time to prepare.
How are you doing, Lovey? Welcome back.
Are you okay?
I met a new friend. What is this, Skyrim? I don't think so.
What's your name?
I just met Thar. He's a knight. Dunya.
Oh, Thar's cool.
If it weren't for you, things could have gotten...
I like Thar.
Yeah, he's cool. Things could have gotten much worse. Many thanks. However, there are still people who need to be evacuated. The demon beasts that suddenly appeared have inflicted mass casualties. Garum, the flames of that demon beast burn from a vile magic. The wounds from that burn do not heal easily. Take this pendant and treat the victims.
Damn.
He's very
I
nice.
got better on that mute button.
Oh, you're fine. No worries. And, you know, as long as you feel better, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, I'm all right. It just, I'm still a little clogged up.
Yeah. Let me heal some little injured folks here.
Thank you so much.
Did I already grab this one?
I feel much better.
Stopped hourglass.
The light is
Yes.
Place.
So Dirty Bird is here in channel with me as well. So this is the first time we've actually been able to actually play together. But Dirty Bird, I met him through Glock's stream. He is an outrider as well, and he plays a lot of games. He's actually a streamer. And he made a paladin on here that he's gotten all leveled up so that we could play together. So Lovey is saying hi. I don't know if you see that.
Hi, Lovey.
The light is gone. Is something bothering you?
It's so much easier when you can talk
Yeah.
instead of type.
Yeah.
Because you know, I'm advanced hunt and peck.
Maybe I'm impure. That's the only explanation I can think of why the light would disappear. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. I fought Necromancers. Yeah. I fought Necromancer Sigmund before. Maybe I got cursed during the battle. We must alert the castle to Sigmund's resurrection. Let's get out of here now. I made 2 friends today, Lovey. I made a knight friend, and I get to play with a Dirty Bird friend.
Finally.
How was your day today? Okay, I've decided I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't know how I should be leveling my character up, but I feel like specialization has to be an important thing. Gosh, what am I doing? I need to sell some stuff. I should keep this because look, that's my purple version, but I had blue wings, so I wanted to match. But I could put the purple and the blue together. I like the blue and blue.
Yes.
Oh, let me get this first triport. There we go.
Head east through the forest and you'll see a castle.
I want to go to Vern Castle, but now is not the right time for me. Please don't tell anyone about me. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can get to a chaos dungeon thing, and then we'll go from there. Those poor people, they must be so hungry. There's nothing like a hot bowl of soup when you're starving. Please pass out this soup to the refugees. Thank you.
What's going on around it?
Oh, there. Thank you. Have you seen my son by chance? I hope I find your son. Or you find your son. Thank you. I feel calmer now. I thought I was going to die from hunger. Thanks. A silver reindeer. That's kind of pretty.
Where would that
Soup.
be, North Vern?
I was so hungry. Thank you. Excuse me. We met in Port Crona, didn't we? I've got the belongings of Krobin, who died trying to save me. I want to give them to his family, but I don't know where they are. The port's guards are busy dealing with the situation right now. Do you think they might know? Okay. This is such a pretty area. It reminds me a lot of Lutera. Look at the flowers here. Hang on. Look at that big old flower.
Oh, I see you.
You see me?
Yep. I'm so busy doing this, trying to find this one quest over here, and I think I've already gotten it.
Well, I hope you find it. I'm being attacked by 5-colored moths, but they kind of look like cute birds. Look at these flowers. Hang on. Oh, come on.
Give the rams a wide berth, too.
Really? The reindeers?
Yeah, the reindeer, if you get too close to them, they'll get aggressive. But usually if you give them a wide berth, they'll leave you alone.
Look at these. They're almost thistly. Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're safe. I was able to evacuate the children thanks to you. Oh my goodness. Get off me, moth. Look at you. I've heard even some demon beast showed up at the port. What am I getting hit with? What is going on? Oh, it's this guy.
I was getting some of the other guys out of the way.
I appreciate it. I got worried when I remembered that you were headed in that direction. So many adventurers died. Do you know of an adventurer named Krobin? Yes, I do. We worked together for a while. He was competent and easygoing. Do you have business with him? Krobin is dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I better tell the guild. If you have any of his belongings or a last will and testament, you can give them to me. I was going to go to Rainia Village anyway. Alright, I guess we'll give them to him. Or her. Hey, I got a roster level up. Oh, I haven't claimed a couple. There we go. That'll help. Okay. Pass through Crona Forest and reach Vern Castle. Where are we going? Crona... Okay. Let's see. There's another bunny.
Always be
The Magic Society.
Yeah, these guys keep spitting at me and knocking me off my horse.
Oh no.
There we go, I'm on. Hey, what are the advantages to having a controller?
Mm-hmm.
Because you could be fancy on your board.
You can kind of flip around and do things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at those horses. Okay, now we need to go up this way.
Mom, Dad, are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Oh, look it! I finally have an island soul. That's been 0 for so long, I didn't even notice it was up there anymore. I always look at the Makoko seeds, but I never look at that.
That's the one you turned in.
Yeah. Ooh. Is this an elven city?
Is this Rainia Village?
It's Vern, I think.
Oh no, this is Vern Castle. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at how pretty it is. I'm getting the cutscene at the start. Oh my gosh, I love that tree.
I don't know if I can get rid of your... You don't need that. You don't need that sailing destination anymore.
Sailing destination?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to get rid of that.
Okay, what you do is you go up, you look up at the top, and you see a little bell.
A little bell. Up here, or is it on the map?
It's not on the map. It's right there in the play screen, up top.
A little bell.
You see the little house for your house should be lit up.
Yeah, okay.
It's right next to the house.
There we go.
Click on that, and then you'll see your destination that you had, and you just hit the trash can.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I was not sure.
Okay. Now, this is a good place for a Bifrost. Yeah, I always pick close to a triport. And I do this, I do this triport over this way. But you're going to be over here anyway.
Okay.
You're going to be over here anyway because you're going to be picking up quests.
Now, is the Privy Grounds PvP?
Sometimes it's PvP and sometimes it's co-op. What I do is I pick this spot right here. There's a triport. You probably need to activate that.
Yeah.
Okay, now what you do is you go to it down lower right, go to the adventure.
Hang on 1 second because I'm in a cutscene.
Oh.
This is where I needed to go.
So you want to fight, huh? Your funeral.
What's going on?
Oh, you are in a cutscene.
Huh?
That looks like Thyrene's sister.
It's from an order of knights that was destroyed.
Kinda, huh?
Seems you owe me an explanation.
Clothes are almost the same.
Follow me.
Mm-hmm. A good, strong woman that's fully clothed. Okay, where do you want me to go?
Okay, what I do is,
water.
okay, right here now, take and click on adventure.
Adventure.
Look at the top of the list to see Bifrost.
Uh-huh.
Is it lit up?
Yep, it says save location.
Yep. And then you can pick your location. When you're at the location, you hit save location, and that spot you can go to. It costs you 1,000 silver. And there's like I think there's like I think it's an hour and a half cooldown on it.
Okay, but that's kind of cool because I know I've got the other one as well.
Yeah, you got the Song of Return. I've still got that on this guy. I've still got it at Lutera Castle.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, because you're going to be going back there a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's smart.
But I got that as Song of Return, and then I've got Arthetine, Tortoik, and North Vern as all three. And you can change that anytime you want. You just have to be at the location to change it.
That's smart.
You just had...
I found him a cocoa seed.
Oh, you did. Oh.
All right.
I have got none.
You've got none?
I got none in here.
Well, there's one right there.
Oh, found it. Well, that's what I don't have to hunt for.
There you go. A free one. A freebie. Okay,
The pendant belongs to my old friend, Thar. Where did you get it?
I've got another little quest.
You're talking to somebody, aren't you?
Yeah. It's suspicious that you used it to enter my castle. Tell me everything, now.
I'm running circles around this night and got him confused.
That's not the answer I wanted. Well, all right. Tell me what it is, then. Necromancer Sigmund was resurrected. Sigmund? You mean Necromancer Sigmund from 100 years ago? How do you know his name, outsider? You'd better elaborate on that. You saw him at Port Crona? You mean that incident? Oh, no. I don't want to believe it, but if what you're telling me is true, we're in trouble. Okay, you may receive an audience with Her Majesty. Go. Well, that was easy.
Oh,
wow.
Knocking at the door.
Yep, no problem. Look at this floor. I love the reflection of the windows in it. It makes me wish that I could look up and see. Wow. Now this is a castle. It's even got proper knights. Wow. She looks awful young. Beautiful tourist, one dirty bird. It looks like everybody in here is female. Wow. So I am Elven as well, and it makes me wonder if I'm from this area.
Welcome. What brings you to me?
I was told you insisted on seeing me. A monster showed up and burned down Port Krona. Elaborate now. Okay, we did.
Necromancer Sigmund has reappeared? Impossible. He died 100 years ago.
But you don't look like you're lying. Adventurer, I must know who you are. Identify yourself. Let me introduce myself. Dunya, I've heard of you. You're the one who defeated the Regent at the Glorious Wall. Adventurer, I believe you. So Sigmund the Necromancer has come back to life. Because of him, Vern was once covered in blood and darkness. I must deploy my knights at once. The senators have gathered. I can discuss this matter with them right away. Could you tell Speaker Alberta what you saw? Excuse me. Excuse me, my goodness.
What do you mean? Sigmund has returned?
No one's going to believe that. Ask the other senators here.
Nonsense.
Where's your proof? I've never heard of such a thing.
He died 100 years ago. It seems no one else in the Senate believes you.
If you don't have definite proof, we senators can't consent to the deployment of the knights. Your Majesty, you shouldn't consider deploying the knights simply because of what a single outsider told you. Not to mention it would cost a lot of money that we can't afford. Sigmund died 100 years ago. Even if he came back, he can't be more than a ghost, too weak to even materialize itself. So please, make your decision wisely. We'll leave you to it now. All right.
As queen, I must respect the Senate's judgment.
Which means I can't deploy the knights. The only other way I can think of is to hire the Adventurers Guild and investigate this matter. But if Sigmund really has resurrected, the guild can't handle him on its own. I've heard many great things about you. Would you assist the guild on my behalf? I will help. Thank you. If Sigmund really has shown up in Vern, he has to have left evidence. I'll ask Knight Commander Avail to help you. Thank you in advance. I'm rather busy now. Okay, so we have to get beyond the frozen sea to earn her rapport. But we probably are too low charisma anyway. We don't have enough charisma to talk to a queen yet. Bloop. My favorite thing about this game is squeaky shoes. I'm just looking for Makoko seeds. You know they're here. Okay, I don't see any Makoko seeds there.
How did you fare? What did Her Majesty say?
with the Adventurers Guild instead of the Knights. I don't agree with her decision, but she's my regent. I have to obey it.
I shall try my best to cooperate. You should speak with Rutaru, the person in charge of the Adventurers Guild.
You'll find him in the military district of Vern Castle. My curiosity can wait until all this is resolved. Stopping Sigmund should come before anything else. Let me know if you ever need my help. Okay, we will. Thank you for your assistance. We must now go and search the premises for Makoko seeds. Most important, we are adventurers, but first we are Makoko seed hunters. Oh, look at this. Oh, look it, it's her. I wish I could zoom in on it.
All right,
Welcome back.
There's a guy delivering meds.
Ah, well, good thing. That's very handy to have.
Okay, where the heck are you at? Oh, you're right there next to me.
Yeah, I'm just exploring. I'm looking for Makoko seeds because I find a lot of the time if you go into all these little rooms here and there, you are likely to find something.
Yep. Did you find any?
Not yet. I've not found any yet.
Okay.
So I kind of went, I went up on the upper arms and I'm down here at the lower arms, kind of looking through here. There's a barrier here that it's telling me I can't go through. So I'm curious, what does the jump ahead look like for a paladin? Because I've discovered that on a gunslinger, I was just hitting it once because I was so used to my sorceress, and I realized it's actually combo if you hit it twice.
Yeah, it's a one button.
It's a one button. Yeah, I don't see any Makoko seeds in the castle itself. The castle's gorgeous, so.
Oh, it is pretty.
Yeah. They've really done a good job with decorating.
Wait a minute. I'm at Raina Village. I'm at the castle. There it is. There are none in the castle.
What's that?
There are none in the castle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's what I found. I didn't find
There's
any.
only six seeds here.
In the whole city?
Yep.
Wow, and we've already found one.
Well, you know, it's spread out, but it's really not that much.
Yeah. I like the city, though. Let's see.
Cool.
How may I help you?
Oh, we've got a sorceress here. Where is the Adventurer Guild leader? Oh, Rutaru? He ran toward the raid bulletin board, saying that he's got some urgent requests. I don't know what requests can be more urgent than those from the Magic Society. Wait, you look pretty strong. How'd you like to take up the challenge of the Chaos Dungeon? The Chaos Dungeon? Yeah, see the statue over there? It was built by the Earth God Arcturus a long time ago, as a ward against the Rift. But recently, the mortal world trembled, generating distorted afterimages of the Rift, and weakened the protective power of the statue. The Magic Society discovered that one can stabilize its power by destroying these warped afterimages, also known as the Chaos Dungeon. But one has to be pretty strong to resist the forces lurking on the other side of the Rift. You look pretty strong. How can I try the Chaos Dungeon? So now that I see you've grown interested, you can enter the Chaos Dungeon through the Warrior of Land statue. Now take this Dimensional Resonance Stone. This stone resonates with the waves coming from the Dimensional Rift. Stand in front of the statue and use the stone to match the wavelength between you and the statue. Each time you stabilize the Dimensional Rift, your achievements will be recorded on the Warrior of the Land statue. Those records will be incredibly useful one day in sealing the Dimensional Rift for good. Now I'll activate the Warrior of the Land statue for you. Okay, so now we can do Chaos Dungeons.
Yep.
Okay. So if I use this resonance thing, will it bring you in with me?
It should.
Let's do it. The air around the stone is vibrating.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not. It's just gonna qualify you for it.
Oh, okay.
It appears the resonance was successful.
The day will come when you'll be able to close down the Dimensional Rift completely. Until then, please keep working to restore peace in Arkesia. So now we can go in though, right?
Rift is open.
Possibly.
Trixion needs a new source of
So
power.
if we do level 1.
Please, come help.
Now we're at 250, so we've got it. So let's hit enter. Will it bring us both in?
Let's see.
Let's try.
Yep. I have to accept. Did you do matchmaking by any chance?
I didn't. I just brought us in.
Probably should have.
Oh, darn it.
This is going to be hard. We may fail this.
Nonsense. We're not gonna fail.
Love those debuffs.
I didn't even know I was putting debuffs on.
No, it's me.
Oh.
Oh, I got hurt.
Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm better now.
Okay.
Ooh, good. I got the sword.
Did we do it?
Yep, now we got to go through this portal.
Okay.
And accept it.
You do this twice every day to get items to enhance your gear. Also, guardian raids. Okay. If you fail, can you do it again, Kami?
Yeah.
Oops. I wish you could do it more than twice. Woo!
That frost grenade is OP. Oh, here's a nice one. Here, I'm going to put up a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Yeah, then they go after the scarecrow.
Oh, that is so smart. I need to use my grenades a lot more. Ooh, I got a new chess piece. So it's basically you just kind of...
Oh, God, the first time I came in here solo.
Oh, yeah? Was it a mess?
Oh, God, I died so hard. Here, have a sword of justice on your head.
Let's catch these guys. It seems like it's starting to ease up, so maybe we're almost done. Oh, there's a big guy there.
Ouch. Yeah, hiding. Ooh, I'm getting crowded.
Okay. It's kind of fun though, huh?
It is. It's hectic, that's for sure.
It really is. I love the hecticness of it though. Oh, I gotta use my Z thing. Oh no, what is it? Don't die. Okay, am I hitting my Z? That makes me cast so much faster. Ooh.
That's one of my perks is doing that for you.
Very cool. This is the first time I've ever done anything with anybody.
Paladin's a buff debuff. More than he is DPS.
I'm just like pure DPS, but I think I'm pretty squishy.
But me being a Knights of the Round Table fan, you know.
I love it though. And you know what?
I had to go Paladin.
What's nice is that because we have different classes, I think it makes a difference as well. I haven't quite mastered any of my other ones. But this is going to be exciting. I'm kind of excited. Oop, no, dang it, I used that at the wrong time.
Oh, give me that wind ether, please.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we could share those.
No, that might be mine. I just wanted it.
Oh, I think there's something over here.
Oh, we got a gate to go through.
Oh, we go through it? We don't kill everything here?
Yeah, you don't have to kill everything. Just go through it.
Okay.
Because the more you get done, the better. I think there's like 4 stages.
Okay. Choo.
Oh, they'll go pop.
Oh, I've got something here. There's a Great Guide class, except I don't know if I'm doing it or if that's going to count.
Oh my god, that combo is awesome.
What's that?
You raise them guys up right when I hit my right when I hit that aura thing, and oh my god.
I love that thing. That's one of my favorite skills. Wow, you get so much experience in here. Uh-oh, my inventory must be full.
Well, it's going to your pet.
I think my pet might be full as well. Let me break down a few things really quick.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Oh no, are you done?
I'm not done. I can get back up. I got plenty of Phoenix Blues.
I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. It was my fault more than anything else.
I've got a lot of big AoEs, so it's really helpful. That seems to be like the majority of what Sorceress is. It's just big AoEs. I got so much gear, though. I'm going to have to make sure if I ever do this again that I actually have room. Wow. All right. I got a Guardian Stone.
Yep, you should have got quite a few fragments out of this.
Oh, there's a big guy coming.
Scarecrow's out.
Oh!
Oh my god, we did it!
Yay! Buddy system! We did it!
Oh, you're the MVP!
Oh.
With the most damage dealt. That's because I picked a low DPS guy.
You know what? That's totally okay. I'm just high DPS. That's kind of cool. So what do we do now? Do we use the Song of Escape?
Nope. You see up the upper left? Just says leave.
Okay. Oh, can we? Okay, yeah. I definitely need to clear my inventory, but let's do that one more time. That's fun.
It's fun.
Okay, did you get some good gear?
Yes, I did. I got some stuff I can upgrade.
Let's see what we've got.
Trixie needs a new source of power.
Oh, geez, I'm full too.
Oops, I accidentally pressed something.
Yeah, this will fill you up really quick.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I've got the yellow dress now. And some little yellow shoes.
God, these things are 302 already? Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Endurance and swiftness. Let's see. Swiftness and specialization. I definitely want specialization. I guess I could use these. We'll use those.
Oh, nice ring. 90, quality 93. Nice.
Okay, I think I've upgraded everything I could. I've got a few things that'll give me like domination and crit. I don't know if I should use those. I guess I should. I'm being silly. I'm going to go for domination crit over specialization and swiftness, but I'm going to keep that. because it's got a lot of swiftness on it. Ooh.
Ooh.
New
Okay,
shoulder
that's
piece.
better quality.
Gear
Watch
of my
that quality
dreams.
line.
Okay, so should we sell these things, the extra things, or should we?
Yeah, the extra things you sell them, but watch the quality. You want to go for the highest quality you can get. You know, it's been 100% until you got to here.
I'm at 302. Is that where I should be for the next level?
You made 302? Yeah, we got. Looks like we got the whole set here.
Yeah, I think we did. So let me find somebody to sell to. I have some sort of
There's a
quest over
general
here.
merchant over to the west of where we're at.
Okay, let's I'll do that later. Yeah, here's a okay, let's see what we can do here.
Crap.
What's wrong?
No, I just got a quality 100 ring.
That's really nice.
That is very nice.
I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just like, if it's better, I put it on. Ooh.
Oh, I just got an upgrade on the sword too. Now I got to check the pet.
Yeah, I gotta check my pet too.
Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Not good.
For one slot only.
I'm taking it. I'll get a better one. Okay, cool.
Okay, sell those.
Now, what I need to do is dismantle some of these stones. Because I'm running the higher grade one, the outstanding stone.
I got you.
So I can dismantle these stones.
I've
And then I
got a-
can sell the junk.
Let me
Ooh, Powder of Mystery. Nice.
see.
That's another upgrade thingy.
Very cool. I think we might have a third joining us. Don't sell. Oh no. Okay, so should I buy them back? I've been selling everything.
No, you don't have to. Well, if it's I've been selling everything too.
So Kami says, ooh, don't accept all. Okay, accept those. They say to dismantle them.
Really?
Yeah. So Kami says you have to dismantle the stuff you got. It might be part of the upgrade.
Okay. I'll try it and see what I get.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm going to dismantle these as well. Okay, I'm going to dismantle that. Not sure I'm ready to dismantle everything I've got. Dismantle.
That's the problem.
Yeah, you get Harmony Shards and Destruction Stone Fragments and Guardian Stone Fragments.
Nice. Oh, very good.
Yay! Thank you.
I can do that. Thank you for the tip.
Yes.
That's awesome. See, I didn't know that.
Okay, let me check my pet. Wait, I don't know if I have a pet inventory. Oh yeah, so I haven't activated my pet functions. I thought I had to buy it to activate it.
No.
I don't? It says purchase. You can make...
Oh, does it? Well, what's it cost to purchase it? Maybe I did purchase mine.
I think you get it with the wings.
Oh, that's right. You get it with the crystal Lenara. That stuff is so cheap.
Yeah, I haven't
It is so
used
cheap
mine.
that you get so much of it free that it's not that big a deal.
Okay, where's my storage? I can get, because I've gotten a couple of them. Look at me though, guys. I'm in a pretty yellow dress. Hang on. I feel like I've gone backwards though.
266 Harmony Shards. 26 Destruction Stone Fragments. 41 Guardian Stone Fragments and 24 useful equipment pieces.
And then I want to use this. Oh, dang. Come on. I'm gonna
So
put.
now I got 2 things to sell.
Well, should I leave my? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
I just go over here and hit sell. Sell junk.
Metal item, epic rapport.
See the ones that's got the little blue thing down in the lower right corner? That's junk.
Oh yeah, the little bag.
Yeah, some of them are, no, not the bags.
Like these ones, they've got like a little bag at the bottom.
Yeah. Those little blue things, those are junk.
Yeah, you just
If
sell
you
them.
go over to you go to a vendor and you hit sell and you hit sell junk and you just get rid of it.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna save that really quick. Hang on 1 second. I got a text.
I like your alert. That's cute.
Thank you. I actually got it because for a while there I wasn't able to. My things weren't making any. Okay, that's just something I have to approve. My alerts weren't coming through and I couldn't figure out why. So I just went ahead and updated it to something that I knew I would hear. And I tried to make it as annoying as possible so that I really wouldn't miss it. Okay, so let me do this. Crystalline Aura. I'm going to use it, I think.
Yeah, use it.
Now I've got a pet inventory. Okay.
You got a pet inventory, and as long as that's in effect when you use the triports, you do the song of the triport, it's free.
Okay. So I'm going to sell these. You want to do it again?
Yeah, give me a minute. I've got to go take critter inventory real quick.
Absolutely. You take your time. I'm just excited. I'm like, let's do it.
You stay put. Moose, lay down.
You know what I should use? Okay. No, I've got equipped. Specialization. I'm going to start building my specialization.
Chair.
Specialization.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh, what? No, darn it. Pay attention. Pay attention, Dunya, dang it. Okay. Intelligence +3. Swiftness. So I'm going to try to be smart about this. I'm going to just like get rid of this. Yes, destroy that axe. I don't even need it. It was for a quest item. And then I've got, okay, I've still got some grenades. Maybe I want to swap to like an electric grenade because I have more. I want a turtle mount. Look at me, guys. I'm level 302. I guess I'll talk to this guy really quick. The Guardian Raid. It's the ultimate challenge where you can test your limits by battling a vicious guardian. Dare I say it, this is the most difficult challenge you'll find in all of Arkesia. I'd like to put my skills to the test. Great! I love that you didn't even hesitate for a second. You'll need skills and gear for this ultimate challenge, but in fact, what you need the most is a fighting spirit, like the one you might have, or you have right there. I'm sure you'll achieve greatness, adventurer. Now just sign the document to receive your qualification certificate. Okay, what is this? Oh, gather or strengthen gear by honing. Talk to the honing artisan in the city to learn about honing. Let's do that. I'm so excited.
Great. Okay, Moose. It's okay.
Must be gear honing. Okay. I'm not ready for gear honing yet. What would be the point of gear honing if you're sub?
It brings up the level.
Yeah, but if you're at the point where like you can't do, oh, okay, I see, because you need to be 340 to get to the second tier.
Right.
And so can we get higher end gear by continuing to do this same thing that
By continuing to hone, yes.
Okay, but not by continuing to go into the raid.
Well, you'll get more gear and you might get better gear.
Okay, so there is a chance to get better gear.
Yeah, see, what I've been looking at is stats and I wish I knew what stats were good for sorceresses, but I don't.
Oh, I don't know. I know that one thing I have to build up is my specialization. I've been really ignoring that, but with Igniter, it just makes my skills so much faster.
Yeah.
So I need to start doing that, especially because I have Igniter equipped. Look at me. I'm a pretty butterfly princess.
Oh, I got it. Oh, look at that. Wow. Looks so much better on the stream. I mean, I could walk up to you and scroll the mouse. Where are you?
Oh, I was right by you.
There you go. Hang on a
Oops.
minute. I'm going to stand right there. See if this works.
Sometimes I do that and then I get my head in the way, you know?
There we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow.
She's cute, huh?
On a 2060, that looks good.
She's got cute little freckles. That's my favorite.
Yeah. Hey, you got your booty covered, too.
Yeah, mostly. So, I wish it were a slightly different
Legs
color.
for days, but...
I know. You know, it took me 50 levels to cover my rear end, and now we're back at this.
Oh, I wanted to see what level I was at. $293. What am I missing?
Did you get a necklace? Ooh, I can go to my keep and get some more food. I'm gonna go to my keep and get some more food really quick. I'm down to 58 minutes on my...
Oh, it's the earrings.
Oh, yeah. Swap out your
I'm
earrings.
missing the earrings.
You didn't get any?
Nope.
Oh, dang it. Well, we'll go back in anyway. Oops.
I was waiting for you. There are matters that
I
need
got a
your
full
attention.
set of Providence armor,
You can
though.
go check them in the office.
That's exciting. Is my feast still here? It's not here anymore.
Well, the problem is you can't see it. Because I got my rat on. And I'm not going to buy a change thing for it.
So, for the longest time, I had a skin on my headpiece. And it's these little goggles. And I could not figure out why, when I would change my hairpiece, it wouldn't change anything. Like, I was looking everywhere. And so, on my earlier streams, I'm like, this is so dumb.
It's in your inventory.
Yeah. And it was the skin that I was looking at. I'm like, that's why it never changes.
Yeah, where are you at?
Oh, I'm
You
right here
there?
back. Yep.
I'm gonna put my goggles on.
Okay. Oh. Hang on, I've got mine too. Let me put them on. We're ready. I kind of like them. They're kind of steampunky.
A little bit.
Okay, do you want to go again? Are you ready?
Yeah, I think so. I just repaired all my gear. Don't forget to do that.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a smart idea.
See, which meal will I eat?
Oh, actually, you know what? It was, all my gear was okay because I've replaced literally everything.
Wait a minute, am I out of meals? Where's the storage bin? I can't be out of meals.
There's a storage bin right over here. Right here. Blue! I'm like a fan.
Oh, I am out of meals.
Uh-oh.
I'll be sheep dipped. I got wine.
Do you have the feast from the fortress? Or from Stronghold?
Oh, that's right. Oh, we could go back and go eat some more.
No, it already disappeared.
Oh, did it? Has it been an hour?
I guess I didn't think it was. I didn't even know that.
Oh, it says 54 minutes.
Well, mine. But when I went back to my stronghold, there was no more feast.
Oh.
Because I just went back to go check it.
I'll be dead.
The little Moko. Does your little Moko have a backpack?
I think so.
That's so cute. Look at mine. It's a little froggy backpack. Hang on. Let me make her turn around. Whoops. Oh, dang it. Come on. Come here. Come here, little girl. See her little froggy backpack? She's so cute.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure how her shirt is staying on. Okay.
Might be a wardrobe malfunction coming up.
I think there will be. All right. Do you want to try again?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Do you want to do like a matchmaking?
Yeah, do matchmaking so we can...
Oh, it looks like there's more people here. Okay.
Makes life a lot easier.
There's so much going on my screen right now.
I can't even see where I'm at.
I know, I'm like, I don't even know if that's my skills or somebody else's. Move to the next area?
I'm going to accept that. Yeah, the quicker we get this done, the better we do.
Really? There's 3 bosses here. I'm gonna hit this demonic lump.
I'm just working on crowd control. Yep, I better go heal a little bit.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I better do that too.
I just got some earrings.
Hey, good for you. I should have used something that would have pushed him off me, but not used my cooldowns.
Wow. Whoever I synergized with, it worked.
I don't even know what's going on, if I'm perfectly honest.
Ooh, strength orb.
All right. Okay, I remember to hit my Z. Okay.
Well, that went quick.
Yep. There she was. Upright. I was an upright fighter, and you were a slayer. I don't know what that means.
Look at that mouse. That's a sexy mouse.
Oh, that mouse. Okay, so now we just leave.
Yep. Hopefully he didn't want to do 2 in a row.
Those were super quick. I wish they were a little bit longer.
Oh, don't worry. The Guardian raids are definitely longer. And there's this one tower you do. It has 50 floors.
Oh, wow.
Please.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be like, I know where I'm going to be. About 35. I'm going to say, what can I get out of here?
Now this is so weird.
I got a new title. I'm not a tourist anymore.
Hey, what are you now?
Friend.
What is it?
I haven't gotten a new prefix yet, so I'm a beautiful friend.
Aw. Oh, it put us in different areas. That's so weird.
It did. I'm gonna check my gear.
I didn't get anything good. I definitely got a lot less that time than I did last time.
Well, I had probably because it was your first one.
Let's see. And this ring is confusing because I feel like it's such an upgrade, but then when I'm looking at it, it's a lower level or quality. It's only 70.
Yeah, you gotta watch the quality because those things will break quicker.
Okay. So 100 is
63. Okay, let's look at stats.
But if okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Can I equip those or repair them? And
yeah, you can
increase their
repair
quality.
them.
Okay, it doesn't say I can repair anything else, so now it's time for some Guardian raid. Should I do a Guardian raid, guys? Can we do a Guardian raid?
Do you have to be? You may have to check it. I think you have to be 320.
Oh, which means that we need to open
I never did do my helmet.
You must complete... Oh, I have to complete the guide. Oops, not that one. In progress. Let's see.
Impressive.
Oh, sure. Okay, F5. Thank you, Kami. You're the best. Okay, so let's see. Guardian Raid Qualification Certificate. The targets of Guardian Raids are limited to entities with threat level dangerous, as determined by the Association's investigation. Use the Guardian Raid Bulletin Board to go to the raid location. The raid circumstances are subject to change according to the Association's investigation. You can raise your Guardian Slayer rank by joining Guardian Raids regularly. Your Guardian Slayer rank determines the threat level of the Guardian that you are joining. For more details, please refer to the Guardian Report. The applicant has read and understands the above and submits the Guardian Raid Qualification Certificate. Okay. So I have applied. Now I need to talk to this guy. Good work. Now my Guardian Raid is unlocked. Ooh, that's exciting. Congratulations, you're now qualified to enter the Guardian Raid. From now on, you can use the Guardian Raid Bulletin Board in various locations to challenge a Guardian. May you emerge victorious. Okay. So if I'm looking at a Guardian Raid, there's, 302. So if you're at 302, you can do a Guardian Raid.
Yeah, let's see where I'm at right now.
And it looks like you could
I'm tempted to do some honing.
Okay.
I am right at 302.
Really? I am too.
Now, did you do the honing quest?
I didn't do the honing quest, no. I have to do
Yeah.
that.
You have to do that first before you can hone.
I'm tempted to just try it at 302. Oh my gosh, look at that little bird.
We are going to die, let me tell you.
You're going to die? No, we're not.
Oh, we're going to die.
We're not going to die.
I have been in a Guardian raid at 340 and I died.
Why can't I find you? Let me see if I can find you. Because you're in like a different... Oh, wait. Channel 3.
Over by the Chaos Dungeon.
I think I see why. Okay. I'm finally understanding.
Dimensional rift is open.
Look at...
Trixian needs a
I
new
found you.
source of power.
Where's the honing guy at?
Please.
I didn't know that the channels were different people. The honing guy is right down... If you're looking at my map, he's right here. Where my purple thing is. So he's almost like on the opposite side.
Purple thing. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's probably the delay because you can hear me before you can see anything. But right there, so if you go to that triport, you should be able to hone your gear. I guess I could go with you. I'm impatient. I want to just go now.
You want to see if you can get away with it.
I can.
Oh, okay. You will be in for a very pleasant surprise.
Is it pleasant or unpleasant?
Very pleasant. You will like what you get.
I hope it'll be fun. Okay, I'll go hone my gear really quick.
Stinker, you're going to break your marker.
Okay, I gotta get this triport anyway.
Yeah, when I am the only human in here, that dog does not shut up.
Oh no. Okay, I'm an Iron Hammer Umar, the best pupil of Balthor, who was the successor of the great Sidereal and the wielder of a true crafter's energy.
That's honing material exchange. Here's the Honoramus.
How can I hone gear? Gear honing requires shards.
You have to upgrade first.
Okay, then upgrade the gear. Next, hone the gear using the required materials. 3 things to keep in mind. First, materials vary depending on the gear's tier. Second, weapons and armor require different materials. Third, something called fusion materials will be added at honing level 4 or higher. You look confused. Don't worry.
I'm taking everything to tier 3 if I can.
Talk to me and you'll find the necessary materials in the gear honing window. I will try it out. Wait, did you get all the materials for gear honing? You need the shards.
I've been collecting them. I do all those adventures and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That match the tier of the weapon and armor.
You get 100% chance of success up to until you get to, I think it's tier 4 or tier 5.
I got you. So you want to upgrade each tier, even though, so that you can get to the higher level tier, basically, it sounds like.
Right.
Okay.
That's basically how you get to the higher gear levels.
Every material is important. Upgrade your gear with the shards first. Don't forget that. Where can I get the materials? Okay.
Okay, my helmet is tier 3.
After I collect the materials, bring them to me. I see gear transfer too. Oh, maybe a little too early for that. If you've honed gear so far, you can transfer stats to other gear. In other words, you are transferring honed stats. Okay, so it is guaranteed 100%, no need to worry about failure. So if you find a new piece of gear, you can transfer all the honing that you've done to that new piece of gear, it sounds like.
Right. If you find a better piece of gear, then you can transfer it over.
Now you will gather materials and try honing. Okay, let's try it. Good. First of all, go play more content like Guardian Raids and Chaos Dungeons to collect materials. Then come back to me and hone your gear. If you have any questions, come talk to me. Cheer up. Okay. So this is where I would upgrade it first. I guess I'm... Oh, okay. What's the max? I don't have very many Harmony Leap Stones left. But let's...
Well, try to get your stuff, as much as stuff up to at least level 1, you know.
Oh man, my shoulder piece is poopy, I just noticed.
The thing is I did a lot of those islands.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted the emotes. And I'm a completionist. I hate when I'm in a quest and you need something like an emote or something that you haven't got.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know. That does drive me crazy as well.
So I said, okay, where do I get this? And what you do is you open up your emote thing.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll down, and then you hover over it, and it'll tell you where to go to get it.
Okay, I'm upgrading my gear, even though some of it's kind of poopy. I'm upgrading everything that I can.
The thing is like I say, when you get a better piece, you can transfer it over.
Yeah.
And it's cheaper. It's cheaper than honing, and
yeah, I don't have any of the materials for honing.
You will.
So I've upgraded everything I can, and now it still has me at 302.
I swear this will improve your life.
Okay, I think
it should have raised you up. I don't understand that.
I think just because I leveled it up, you're not upgrading, you're just putting some XP to hone. Okay. So I must be just putting experience to hone. So Providence, so I'm doing, in that, Kami, I sped through all that, so I appreciate that. Providence before honing level 1. So now I could actually increase, like, my intelligence if I wanted. Maybe.
Yeah.
You're honing. Okay. Yeah, because I just put the gear experience in.
Yeah, the majority of the honing gear that I've gotten has been from doing island adventures.
So I think when I hit gear honing, I don't have a star's breath yet.
Ah.
Oh. Wait, I hit honing. Honing succeeded. Thank you. Okay, so then I hit.
Like
gear.
I say, I have only leveled up to tier 3 on my highest guy. I haven't gone higher yet, so I don't know where the chance of failure starts.
I got you.
Oops, I am out of shards.
Uh-oh.
I am out of harmony shard, or whatever those shards are.
Yeah, I'm out of some shards too, but I did upgrade a few of my pieces.
So we could do some islands and get that fixed.
Oh well.
Let's see where I got to. I got 3 pieces up to level 3. 347.
I'm at 314.
I made it to 347.
Do you want to try a guardian raid really quick?
We can.
I know you think we're gonna die. I don't think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna do it.
Okay, do you got that? Do you have the quest for the find the guardian?
I think so. I did a quest that got me to the guardian raid, and so now it lets me start a guardian raid.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you mean?
Yep, go ahead and go to the bulletin board.
Okay.
Tell us if there's a problem.
And if you're over there, will it still prompt you?
It should.
Okay. So we'll just do Urnil. I guess he is weak to water. So that's good to know. So let's enter. Only a party leader can request entry into a raid dungeon. You must be the party leader.
I'm not. You are.
Enter. It keeps telling me I'm not.
That's weird.
340, 380. Ooh. Yeah, it won't let me do matchmaking either. Maybe when I swapped over, it changed you to the party leader? Yeah, you got the little crown on.
Oh, I guess so. Okay, well, I'll go to the bulletin board then.
Okay. Sign us up for our death, Dirty Bird. We have to seek a glorious death. It's time.
Yep. Nope.
I almost wish I had gotten the black eye.
Whoa.
Look at
What are you
that.
doing running all the way over there?
That one changes colors. I feel like I got cheated.
Ooh. I got a guide. I got a new guide.
What'd you get?
Strengthening gear by honing. Of course, now that I'm out of materials.
Now it gives it to you, right? It figures.
Murphy is a turd.
The beard of Lagoros.
Murphy is a turd. That's what happened. Oh,
Break these down really
what
quick.
is this? I'm not talking to them today.
Oh, dang it.
Really defeated Lagoros. Impressive.
Cooked one is better.
Oh, here's the Guardian Raid. Just doesn't look like a bulletin board on the mini-map. Can enter.
All right, let's do it. Woo!
There you go.
To our deaths. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, what do we do?
Not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna follow too.
Yeah,
Hey.
he seems to know where he's going.
Yeah.
See, this is the one a lot of first-timers in here go to.
Lovey, thank you for the battle! It's on, right? What are we running past all these guys for?
Because we don't need to fight with them. We need to fight with the boss.
Oh, they're
You gotta
just a
find that
distraction?
Guardian.
But what if you get good gear from them?
That's okay. They're probably going to be on us anyway.
You're looking, but thank you so much for a new outfit. I've got a yellow outfit now. I'm not sure I like it, but it's kind of pretty. It's delicate. I wonder if there's Makoko seeds in here. I don't know what I'm doing. It was pink, then blue, and now, now yellow. That's right. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I need to build up my specialization.
Well, you guys are a bunch of nasty-looking critters.
Oh my gosh, I gotta clear them off so I can get in there.
As soon as you can climb, climb.
What's that?
As soon as you can climb, climb.
Yeah, they were blocking it. That's okay, I got them down quick.
I dash through them.
That's smart.
Yep, he's immune to it.
Whoa. How do you see his health bar?
It's up in the upper left corner.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, there's no health bars? Okay. Hang on.
Oh, he didn't like that. He's mad at me. He's after me now.
That's good, because then I might be able to hit him. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I had these little health bars here.
Well, I'm glad I got that shield on.
Oh! Wait.
When I drop that.
I'm hitting the wrong button.
Ow. That hiding. Oh, that's right. No potions allowed.
Yep.
I'm going to see if the HP potion works. Oh my god, it works.
It does. I've used it too a couple of times already.
Ow, ow. He's got me trapped. Ow.
Oh, shoot.
It says immune, but it does do, that grenade does do a little bit of damage. Oh, good. Got him in the head.
Okay.
Ow.
What did we do? Did we beat him?
Yep.
Woo! We did it! Yeah! And Dirty Bird is he's a, ooh, it's my very first one. My best record, okay. So I can harvest a Guardian Soul?
Yep.
Semi-stagger, Annihilator, Cruel Fighter, MVP. I wonder, I wish I could see my own stats and how well I did.
Wow.
I got a bunch of stuff there.
That's a lot of gear.
Okay, now we can leave.
Yeah, don't forget to check your welcome challenge.
Oh.
When we get out.
Yeah, okay.
You probably have gotten a lot of stuff.
Oops.
The new
So long, Arthatine.
Trixian needs
Is
a
it
new
Northern
source of
Burn?
power. Please.
Special cases.
Come help.
I think it's still stuck on the quest part. But, okay. I should probably go and do adult things now and go be an adult for a little bit. But I had a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me join you and doing some of those with
Hey,
me.
no problem at all. Got you caught up some.
Yeah, that was exciting. Oh, let me, before I go, I'm going to check and see what I got. I got a Gale Wind. Ooh, how do I use that? What did I do? Wait. What did I do?
It's the same. It's...
Engraving.
I'm going to hang on to endurance.
Well, shoot. I think I equipped it, but I don't know where I equipped it or where it went. It just disappeared. Press K. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe I want to equip it on my Punishing Strike. Wait, equip? No! Unequip. Okay. Woo! There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, that's so cool. So I just put a Gale Wind to...
I just got myself 60 more frost grenades.
Nice. Oh, wait. Cancel. Save. Wait. What did I do? Equip?
Oh, I got 10 UD assaults.
Okay. Okay, cool. And then we can change it out. So now I can cast that even faster, which is kind of nice because that one's a big one. Okay, I'm so excited. Yay! Hang on. Let's do a little cheer. I think we can do a cheer. Yay!
Oh, jeez, what do I want?
All right.
I'm going to be using that Sternbecker, so I'm taking those prints.
Okay,
Oh,
so...
you want up on the bed, Moose? You hear her?
Aww.
110-pound dog crying like a little baby.
All right, I am going to raid somebody. Does anybody know of anybody who's raiding right now, or streaming right now, that would be a good person for us to raid?
Oh, we'll see. Dennerman's on.
Dennerman, oh yeah, he's playing Outriders. Then you've got Nova with Remnant from the Ashes. Let's see.
That could be different.
Yeah, we've got Rhinewell with Paladins. I've got Finnemon with Elden Ring. You have no idea. Well, let's do this. Let's check out Nova. We're going to check out Nova.
Yeah, see what Nova's doing.
Yeah. I don't think
I
I've
haven't
ever rated.
seen any gameplay on this game, so I'm interested.
Oh, yeah. A lot of the folks who like Outriders like this game. I know for sure. But before we go, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the raid, Levy. You're the most wonderful, sweetest person in the whole world. And thank you so much, Dirty Bird, for playing with me. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the next time.
And Kami, thank you so much for all your help. I hope that I see you in the future. Please stop by. You were a lot of fun. And maybe we can play in the future too. So, all right, you guys all have a great day, and I'll see you soon.